celebrate a dream, 'cause I lost myself somewhere along the line. But I push it through the pain and I feel fine. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, whoa. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, whoa. All I have got, all I have seen, all of the places I have been. I tried to fix what could not be repaired. No point in wishing now that life was fair. And the stars are blazing in the sky tonight, and the constellations burst and beam their light. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, whoa. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, whoa. And all the hurt we felt and all the joy we taste, the lessons that we learned will never go to waste. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start. I've been waiting so long. I'm on my way, I opened my heart and it made me so strong. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, whoa. I'm on my way now, I'm on my way, whoa. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Good evening, everyone. This is Gregor. Welcome to the stream and a very special good afternoon, or wait, no, good evening to G Scorpion. How's it going today? How are we doing? I kind of was a bit like dead tired yesterday, so I couldn't stream. Instead, I slept for like 11. Yeah, 11 hours. Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. to 8 a.m. Uh, I guess I kind of needed that because I just like literally kind of like shut off. Hey, Millimage, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today as well? Better that tired. Yeah, I mean, it's it's not like a choice between the two, to be honest. I'd rather have none. But yeah, I was like so tired that I more or less kind of like shut down for like 11 hours. It's like I think I went to bed at like, what time did I send that message yesterday on Discord? It was like 8:30. So yeah, 15 minutes later I kind of like went to bed, and I think 3 minutes after that I was just like lights out, and woke up at 8 because I had to go to work. Otherwise, I'm actually pretty sure I would have slept another 3 or 4 hours at the very least. But yeah, like I'm feeling like much better today. I haven't got a haircut. Hey, and like a small shave. But yeah, just to kind of like wait. Oh, there we go. I would like to preface things a little bit. I am not going to be streaming on Saturday because it is the Mrs. birthday on the 17th. Oof. Oh. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's like the Mrs. birthday on the 17th, so I'm not going to be doing Year of Retro on Saturday. I will try to catch up on Sunday, but if I don't, then like Monday or Tuesday is probably going to be like the date to like set your calendars at. If I'm being very very self-centered, I guess. But yeah, in general, I'm just like gonna like miss like Saturday. Unfortunately, we can't really like do anything to celebrate, but I do want to spend like the whole day with her because it's her birthday. And I also probably wouldn't hear the last of it if I didn't. Actually, I'm just gonna like buy all of these. Wonder if this all stuck, because what I just did, I just like bought a bunch of sorry, I just bought like a bunch of sub-ups, and each one does like a different thing. So HP Recover 1 restores some of your own HP whenever you walk a set distance. Restores more of your own HP. Regen is the party's HP. MP Recover and MP Regen are like the same thing for mana. So I don't actually know. These are all on at the same time, so I don't know if they kind of like are meant to stack or something. Could be. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. So I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure we had something to do in Sector Grus, which is, as far as I'm given to understand, the penultimate sector. I remember we picked up the phase shifter upgrade. So I think we spent the last little bit of it was like Friday stream to go back and check like all the the phase portals, I guess. It was like the one in Fornax, the one in Eridanus, the one in Karina, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we probably just like need to go do the boss now. So until I get there, I just like figured that I should probably deactivate enemy banish, since we're now at the point where yeah, it's like phase B here. We are now just like at the point where I'm probably like over leveled for the demons of this area, like at least the initial demons in this area. So I kind of don't want to, lock myself out of the fights yet. I do remember there was like this like annoying dungeon that we had to do. Hold on. Stone shot. Agidine. So yeah, as far as I remember, we had like the what was it called? Like there's like a 3-floor dungeon where we have to go down to like the 3rd floor, the 3rd basement, and then like come back up to get to the boss. Oh yeah, we'll just like get there slowly but surely. Oh, we got another Nokia source, nice. Useless as it is at this point of the game. So how's everyone doing? How are you all two of you doing? All three of you too. Yeah, no time to lose, Monty Python. See, someone got the joke. Hi, Ghost Rider, how's it going? Someone got it here again? I mean, I do like get them regularly, I do try to not let everything become like an unmanageable mess that makes me hate myself. But yeah, I did. A haircut and like a slight trim as well. Wait, what?
さて冗談で
So these are like the doors that I can't open yet, right? As far as I'm doing, yeah, it's like I'm not. I wasn't actually sure if everyone was gonna get the joke. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, can't actually access this yet because no time to lose. It's kind of like the for me, it's like one of the what you call them, like the quintessential Monty Python skits. It's just like the perfect balance between like absurd and comedic, I guess. Which I like. Although I kind of realize that like for a lot of people, they don't really like watch the they haven't really like watched the TV shows. Although nowadays I think you can actually get them on Netflix quite easily. So if you've got a subscription to there, I would highly recommend it, just like to see where most of like the original Holy Grail joke kind of like originated from. Oh yeah, I don't have this one either. Okay. Remember it from the video game? Oh, there was like a late 90s video game that was kind of like a collection of like mini games, right? It was like a Holy Grail game, but it was more or less kind of like an interactive slideshow, I guess. Most of it. That was like a stupid game. It was kind of like the I don't know what you'd call it, like the I don't know if I'm being kind of like overly facetious here, but I think it was kind of like the epitome complete waste of time. Oh, it was like the other one. Okay, never mind. Because there was also one that was based on like the movie, The Holy Grail. But yeah, like complete waste of time was kind of like an anthology collection of like all their like best jokes in like a CD, I guess. Holy Grail kind of had like a story that was loosely based on the actual movie. But yeah, both of them were more or less kind of, you know, if you tell someone from the kind of like played games in the late 90s, if you tell them like a multimedia game, they would immediately think of something very close to Monty Python and complete waste of time, or I guess like Pissed or Microsoft Wing Blows. There was like a bunch of games in like the very loosest of terms. It was kind of like the media industry realized that, hey, we've got like this new piece of media which is like a CD, and we can put videos on it and all and funny audio on it, and you know, stuff like that. And you know, why should we bother like actually putting a game on there when we can just like put like a bunch of funny clips and like a vaguely 3D render of a like an environment in it, and you know, call it a day, and we'll sell millions because, you know, Myst kind of made everyone want to get CD-ROMs. So why not just like get a why just like capitalize on that craze kind of thing? Which I admit is probably like not the best intention there, but it was like there was a time where you could not kind of like go into any like game store, I guess, and not find at least 2 or 3 new ones of those like every week coming out, multimedia games. There was that Muppet one, I remember, which was one of the better attempts, mainly because it had like some decent humor in it. What else? There was... Oh, hey, Lucky. Can I actually recruit it? Nope. Okay. Guess he died. So what's he weak to? They're weak to Zio. So we're doing that. It's like some energy drain, I guess. Or like try Magarudine and hope that he's weak to win. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Nope, he's not weak to win. Maybe Ice, but I don't have anyone that knows Ice. Lovely. But yeah, it was like, there was that. There was... What else? Oh. Okay. It's like raising the knocker here. Constantly, have no idea why I even have this. I can't actually fuse it with anything, can I? Let's see. Knocker leads me to Arachne. Oh, guess Gogmagog into Earthis might be like the most valuable one. But I could try this one with... Oh, we can get Haridi with Jiu Tekutli, I guess. I can get like a Sedna that I don't have, but that's kind of like lower level also. Let's like get like a Haridi and just be done with it. Yay. New demon. Woohoo. And while we're at it, might as well swap out Sleipnir with one of the ones that still need to be leveled. Let's see, Succubus probably first. But yeah, there's like a lot of multimedia games, which at the end of the day were just like a collection of clips and audio, more or less, and well, kind of like a pretty-ish UI to kind of like dress it all up. But yeah, that was actually just it. It didn't actually have anything other than that. Good times though. Kind of. I'm not actually sure I have like a lot of those, to be honest. Generally, kind of my poison of choice for the multimedia era was more the what's it called? The FMV adventure, as you've already seen in Year of Retro this week, or like the previous week. Wait, do I not have poison? Oh. Freak me, I didn't bring antidotes. Huh. Well, can I buy a demon that knows that? Paraladi, Diarahan, no. Can I actually filter by skill? Nope. And actually not Posumudi. Oh, Posumudi is poison, okay. Because we get like a year longer. So yeah, if you forget your poison cleanse, I guess, you just like buy a demon that knows it. It's one of the benefits in these games of having a kind of... It's not comprehensive because I'm only at 40% and we're near the end of the game, but if you put at least some time into your compendium, then this is kind of where it pays off. Because, you know, now I can actually... oh, whoa. Abaddon. Wait, Abaddon? Huh, okay. Guess you're weak to Zio, which is good for me. Although, you know, Crashing Wave, which is not good for me. Oof. Please don't kill Roboros. Oh, nice. But yeah, like I was saying, like my poison of choice at the time were more like the FMV adventures, like X-Files, or what I'm actually gonna try is streaming this Sunday, which is Morpheus, which I have I like kind of like dug out the disc set too, because all of this game came on more than one disc, because, you know, FMV. This Morpheus. Although I would love to show you what the game looks like, but the box is like so plain that it doesn't that doesn't actually show anything. Like the discs are kind of a bit more interesting to look at, I guess, but not by much. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna try to stream on Sunday, hopefully. If I can't get it to work, like we barely got X-Files to work correctly. But yeah, if I can't get it to work, then I'm probably gonna fall back onto what's it called? The Journeyman Project 2. What? What the? No. Don't. But yeah, if I can get it to work, I'm probably gonna like move on to Journeyman Project 2, which I was kind of hoping to avoid, because even though I love the Journeyman games to like bits, they are also slightly problematic to stream, because I'm not actually sure why, to be honest. But they have this thing where I don't know how to explain it, like the viewport of the game is very, very small. Like maybe 60% of the screen is taken up by the UI, and only like 40% of the screen is the actual game world that you know, move around and interact with. I think the in-game explanation for that is that your character has kind of an eyepiece over their left eye, which means that what the game is actually trying to do is emulate you watching through that eyepiece. I also have to assume that partially the reason they did that is because like the first Journeyman Project game is from 93, I want to say, and limiting the actual heavy like 3D graphics to, you know, a small subset of the screen was what allowed them to have the game kind of, you know, look better than it should, given the technical limitations of the time. But yeah, that's kind of like why I want to avoid it, though. It's probably not gonna be like very interesting to look at. Primarily because we're already playing on like a scaled down viewport ourselves, because, you know, it's a stream, we have to have the chat, the webcam stuff up. So it might just be, on the other hand, there might be more space for me to kind of overlay the camera over the action because there's like a lot of dead space on the game's viewport, I guess. But I don't really know. Wait, Tarunda to Mepadra. Reduces attack versus cure sleep and fear. Probably not. Tarunda is a bit more useful. Yeah. This is like kind of like why I want to avoid Journeyman Project if I can help it. It's kind of there because I've never actually finished the second one due to compatibility issues mainly. But it also is on GOG, and therefore I at least can be sure that it's gonna run properly. But yeah, I would much rather do something like Morpheus if I can help it. Okay, weak to fire, weak to headshot, I guess. So I go like this. Just like getting some XP here. That's nice. But yeah, again, that's not gonna happen on tomorrow. Well, basically, no, sorry, on Saturday. So I'm gonna like push that on Sunday. And also, hopefully, from next week onwards, I'm gonna be able to stream a bit more consistently. It has actually been quite the annoying week. Oh, I have to go through here. I wonder why it won't let me recruit Persephone. Kind of a pain. So yeah, hopefully today we're gonna finish Sector Grus, and once that is done, I'm probably gonna have to... well, I am probably gonna have to solely focus on the optional dungeon, because the next sector is also the final one, and I am not allowed to access that sector before finishing the optional dungeon, because I want to get the new endings. And in order to get the new endings, you have to have cleared the optional dungeon before visiting the final sector. Because the final sector is where the game kind of locks you into your chosen like alignment path. Okay, join me. Join me. Join me. Sure. Eh? Sip of your energy. Okay. It's gonna bead. Sure. Life. No. More maca. It's weird that it doesn't want to, like, drink my vitality or something. Oh, come on. Oh. Wait, did I have a sub up that forces them to, like, join the party if they... Yeah, okay, I do. I thought the Tiamity sub up only applied to when they kind of try to force their way into my party. I'm not complaining, by the way, but it's just like very curious. I didn't think it would work like this way. But that's fine. I'm more than happy to have more fodder. Sorry, more demons in my party. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I remember this place. It's a good thing we kind of like spend most time kind of like mapping this before, because now I get to. Okay, yeah, this takes me back to the start. This takes me back to there. This is just like one big loop then. I guess we're like exiting through here then. Yep. Dormina to Patra. Sure, I don't care enough either way. Yeah, it's not like we absolutely must have one or the other. In fact, we don't actually even care about hair in the party at the moment. So... Okay, so this takes us up to there, and then this takes us to there. We actually need to come to here, so... It's like through here. Oh. Yeah, okay. How do I... Oh. Yeah, I did something stupid. I exited from somewhere I shouldn't have, so now we get to do the whole thing again. Nice. This is kind of like the problem with this game. Like even when you know when you where you're kind of like meant to end up, it can be such a stupid challenge, kind of deciphering the way all of the floors are, you know, interconnected with one another. So in this case, I have to worry about teleporters, conveyor belts, pitfalls, one-way doors, a variety of different flavors of damage floors, because why not? And also track that thing across 3 different basement levels. So from here... Oh. Yeah. I did something stupid again. So like the nearest exit would be... there? Oof. Oh boy. Oh, why did I do Inferno shot on Persephone? I was like, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm actually a bit anxious to get this game done because I really need to work on that request backlog a lot. Just like had like a look on how long to beat, and on average the games that were requested were maybe 10 streams each on average. I mean, it's probably considering how much I'm gonna get into each one. I did say I'm gonna do the first Phoenix ride first, and that's probably gonna be what, at least, I don't know, 6, 7 streams. So at least like a couple of weeks. If I get to be like all nice and consistent with my stream times. And then there's like Jungle Robo's Eye, Divine Cyberman C, which actually I don't know how long it's gonna take, if I'm being honest, because, well, mainly because it's kind of weird like how that game works. There is a certain amount of what's it called, like grind involved, which I don't really know if it's what I really want to do on stream. Oh, wait, Gemori on a camel. She's the one that we need for the X mission. Hold on. Hello.
そうね。ねえ。そうね。
That is my mission. I am called by a man and need to teach him how to gain the love of a woman. Really?
素晴らしいわ。
Huh. Not gonna lie, this feels like a slightly silly quest. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, let me see if I can like do it correctly this time and not, you know, screw around a whole bunch. It's like fire and zero, right? Okay. Huggy, energy drain, Zeodine on the middle, and go. Oh yeah, I probably want to remove Succubus from the party now, since we're kind of done.
最低。
Luster Candy to Void Fizz. Oh, 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 oh. This is like legitimately a hard choice because Ouroboros by default has is strong against physical, but Void means that it can never actually take physical damage. Which in combination to Void Eyes and Void Fire already and Drain Wind is really good. But on the other hand, Luster Candy is such a big boost to my DPS generally. I mean, yeah, okay, I do have like Sleipnir in the party, in the regular party, to cast it, and it's got more agility for it. Oh, this is legit a very tantalizing choice. Do I become immune to physical attacks, or do I keep the Uber buff on 2 demons so I can like buff up the party faster? You know, I'm just like gonna get Void Fizz. I've already got like a version registered that has Luster Candy, so it's fine. So I kind of have to wonder, what does Ouroboros look like now? Like stat-wise. Look at that. Null, 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 drain, drain. So it can only ever take damage from piercing attacks or like gun attacks, and a very, very low chance of getting one-shot by either Hama or Mudo. It's like more or less immune to everything else. Did I just like break the game here? But then again, it can only do Agi and Zio, so maybe, you know, not the best combination, but it's kind of nice. I did not expect I could like stack so many of these on one demon. So wait, just like put up the bottom screen. So we basically need to come to here because this is the stairwell that takes me back to the boss area through here. Oh wait. Oh! God damn it! Damn. Now I remember. We couldn't proceed through here because we need the next tier of gate unlock. Freaking well done, Lee. See, this is what happens when you don't stream these things for like a week. Well, it's actually not even a week, it's like slightly less than a week, but I forgot. Maybe I should have watched my previous VOD to, you know, remember what I was meant to be doing here. Damn. Wait, Reaper Gede. Oh. I'm just like gonna run away. Because yeah, we got to this... Oh, never mind. Yeah, sorry, we can unlock this. Okay, so we were actually meant to come this way. And there's like... Boss. Powerful demon detected. The obligatory save point and restoration terminal, I guess. So I kind of wonder, at level 60, can we comfortably do this without, you know, wiping in 2 turns? Let's sleep near him. I probably need to upgrade Grendel to something a bit more substantial at this point, but I don't know. Having the what's it called? The Grand Piercer thing there is useful. Oh, more optical illusions. If you squint your eyes, you can see the dot move. Wait, what? Oh. This is Maya? Okay. Uh-oh. She's annoyed. Also, is it me, or is it like the game becoming more and more sexualized the more we go into it? It feels like it's maybe getting a bit too much. Wait, what? Skill user is instantly KO'd? Oh wait, it's weak to piercing. That sounds so wrong. Oh, the sexy demon is weak to piercing. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess we failed this. So how the hell are you supposed to do this without using any skills? Because I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to need to heal, right? They just like use piercing attacks and then just, I don't know, try to heal with items and only items. That's just like such an annoying fight. Okay. So I guess Grendel stays for sure. We also need the Sleipnir for the Luster Candy, and probably Roboros for the resistances, right? So should I maybe get a Mitama? Like the only one I can get, and fuse it with Ouroboros to give it a piercing attack. Could work. Let's see, Aramitama with Ouroboros. Let's see what nice piercing abilities we have. We've got like Arrow Rain. His medium gun. Oh, we've got Grand Piercer from this guy. So we can change Agidine to Maragidine to like get a bit more coverage. Got anything else with Grand Piercer? Let's see. Drain, Nihil Claw. Hey, Leoctra, this day in gaming and a random fact. Give me just a moment. Also, hi, how's it going? How are we doing today? Give me a second to load up all the tools for that. So let's start with the random fact because it's gonna be like the faster one of the two. So let's see. Let's get like an amazing fact. Hadn't I been feeling good? Yeah, I know the feeling. I had that yesterday. Although mine up was kind of 11 hours long, so. There we go. It's like a nice little topical one. According to a 2010 study, people fluent in multiple languages almost always swear in their native tongue. Aha. Are you suitably educated now? Screw you. I mean, kind of makes sense, I guess. It's like swearing is kind of like more intimate, right? So I guess it would make sense that you would do it in your like native tongue, like more easily at least. Also, yeah, this day in gaming, since you also redeemed that. 24 years ago, in 1997, we saw the release of Exile 3 on the PC. It's like an RPG, like dungeon crawler thing. I don't think I've ever played it, but you know. 19 years ago, in 2002, we saw Gauntlet Dark Legacy come out on the original Xbox, which was a shitty reimagining of the original Gauntlet. 18 years ago, in 2003, GameCube had Ikaruga, which is an amazing game which you should definitely not play because it's super, super annoying. We also had Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 re-released on the Xbox because those were like originally, I guess, like Dreamcast games. 17 years ago, we had Kirby and the Amazing Mirror come out on the Game Boy Advance in 2003. Sorry, 4. It's kind of like a very sparse release list here. In 2008, we saw Gran Turismo 5 Prologue on the PS3 and Okami re-released on the Wii. Also Rainbow Six Vegas 2 on the PC. That is in 2008. 11 years ago, in 2010, we saw the spin-off of No More Heroes, Heroes Paradise, come out in Japan on the PS3 and Xbox 360. 7 years ago, in 2014, we saw a very icky JRPG called Conception. Well, Conception 2 actually. Come out both on the 3DS and the PS Vita. And if you want to laugh at that, I own both versions. I actually got like the 3DS one because I was looking for JRPGs and didn't know what this one was about. And then I also got it on PS Plus on Vita because I was subscribing to Plus at the time. It's basically a JRPG where you pair your male protagonist with female co-stars to create what is called Star Childs. It's a very weird and very anime version of what you do in a Trian Odyssey, more or less, but you know, with more ick factor. And finally, 5 years ago, in 2016, we saw the sequel to Bravely Default called Bravely Second Endlayer come out on the 3DS, which is a game that I still need to get around to because I hate myself and only play 2,000-hour-long JRPGs all the time. Not the best date to redeem a this day in gaming, I will admit. There's like not a lot of interesting ones, but you know, still nice, you know. We did get like some games. Let me just like reset up this, get like Maragidine and Grand Piercer in, confirm. That's like a bit better. So I guess so long as what's it called? So long as Ouroboros doesn't die, we more or less can like win this fight on autopilot, because we can drain Zio, we can drain physical. Sorry, like now to physical, so probably not like a lot of trouble, I guess. I have to wonder though, is like what they did with Maya being weak to piercing attacks intentional? I want to say it is, based on like the pose and all, and like how sexualized like the whole thing is. It feels like it's something that you know, was like a conscious decision on the developer's part. Although it's kind of like a problem. She's spamming agility increase, which is kind of like a big problem because it increases her dodge, which means that like all my nice, expensive, powerful attacks are kind of missing. Also, by the way, what's my +3? I don't want to go to +4. Like a lot of the demons in the game have, well, a lot of the boss demons in the game have this thing where if you stack Luster Candy to 4, they will like do. Oh wait, what? Oh no! Did I get stoned? Shit! God damn it! Now Grendel got stoned as well. Lovely. We have like 2 out of 4. Oh, I get it. She only does Evolve Vortex when I do Tetrakarn. Yep, see, she did the Kaja when I stacked it to 4. So it's definitely just definitely just like need to not use Tetrakarn and not stack what's it called, Luster Candy to 4. Oh, okay, now it's gonna be like a. Oh, okay, she can still cast it. I guess when she runs out of other stuff to cast, or, you know, just like heal me with Gargate. How did I manage to get Ouroboros to be like this broken? Like, I don't know if you can see like the bottom screen. Everything that she keeps using just like gets blocked, absorbed, blocked. Like the only thing that she does that can damage me is that evil gate thing. Everything else more or less glances off of like all of the resistances that I have. Yeah, and Garu just straight out heals me. I guess Zeogate, if she does Zeogate again, is also gonna heal me. Yeah. Yeah, just like basically, literally only 1 out of 7 elements can hit me anymore. So just like, I don't need the other demons anymore. I just need Ouroboros in the party and that's it. That was like the most stupid win ever. Maragida into eternal rest. Instant death to targets inflicted with sleep. Do I have sleep spells on anyone? Does that seem like a likely thing to happen to the enemies? I mean, unless they die, like they fall asleep out of, you know, pure boredom from not being able to do anything to me. Petradi to hit wave. Sure, why not? I'm not planning on using a round anyway. Like everyone got the levels, everyone's gonna give me items. Wait, what? Samare Karm too? Oh, wait, that's like severe. So, do I keep the full resurrect? Or do I get this one of my few severe tier attack skills? The wind one in this case. Killing wind is severe damage, 1 foe. Oh boy. You know, this guy's got very low magic comparatively, but on the other hand, Samare Karm is probably not what I'm gonna use him for anyway. So I think I'm gonna get it, to be honest. But he gave me like a magic mirror. Just getting amazing abilities out of these guys. All foes heavy physical. I think actually that's also a good morph. And Mamudos don't think that's... So basically, because all of my party was dead, everyone in the stock got a level instead. Mortal Strike to Judgment, heavy physical to all strong versus neutral. No, I don't want that. I'm kind of like, as a neutral character, that's kind of gonna be a problem. If I nut myself in the face with like Almighty, that's especially effective against neutral abilities. The Arama is trying to change to Ice Boost. Now, I need the heals on Yurlungur. The Arama is going to Mabufula? No. It's just like in my stock for healing, dude. You don't do anything else. Hey, Sector Grus is done. Sweet Liqueur and exotic material Grus. So yeah, this is like where we need to stop doing the main story and focus on the Womb of Grief.
マーヤーから入手できたエキゾチック物質があれば、さらに新たな
どうした朝応答しろ
Something's wrong.
何が起きたんだ異常の気配なんかなかった
あれは何人が映っているの
Wait,
モ
what?
ニターに注意を
Windows update failed
何か
again.
が
Yeah, it corrupted the hard disk. Oh, it's these guys.
聞こえとるかの人間たちよ悪魔と戦う定めを歩んできた者たちよ山マーヤーは倒されそうお前たち人間
Are they actually going to explain the story now after 60 hours?
流れは変わりつつあるこのシュバルツバースを変える力が お前たちの中に見えぬ。さあ、人
こいつら地上脱出の時にみんな気をつ。
Wait, what?
この地球は愚かな生命の忌まわしきサイ
The
クル。
audio cycles of foolish creatures. This is like where you can see that the translator had a lot of fun.
救われぬ文明の輪廻を繰り返す。
This actually sounds like System of a Down lyrics. It's like very, very grim, very flowery, but kind of also, you know,
人間とは
dark
別の
sounding.
者たちが満ちた時、高い文明で地球を覆った別の者たちが繁栄した時、彼らの欲望と
I want to
知恵
skip,
も
but I've also never actually gone this far into the game. Everything after Sector Eridanus. Well, no. Speaking of Windows updates. No, I don't want to update now. Bye bye. Basically, everything after defeating Ouroboros was. I've never gone that far on the actual like cartridge version. They too were a race who spoiled the earth.
その滅びの力、
Ahaha.
自らの文明の力に溺れ過信し、
So wait, is this thing supposed to be like cyclical? So Schwarzwald, well, I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Sorry to anyone that's from Germany or knows German enough to understand this, but anyone from the black spot, I guess it's supposed to be something that keeps happening.
時を超えて
Oh, it's like such a tired fantasy trope.
地球に
You know,
正しき霊の
the circle of annihilation that only you can stop. Mass Effect did the same thing actually with the Reapers.
このような破滅の繰り返しを望むのではない。
Exactly the same actually, because you had the Reapers that waited for the advance of technology in each cycle so that they could come and assimilate and, you know, reset everything to low tech era, I guess.
人間どもの進むべき道とは、
Oh, is this gonna be like the law ending?
悪しき魂を葬り、良き霊
To bury the
の
evil
みを
soul,
残し
leaving only the Holy Spirit left
地球
voice.
を一つの
Okay.
良き霊へと築き変えること。強固な意志を持ち、霊の高みに登れる者は選び残し、そうではない堕落した人間は淘汰する。
Wait, what? Are these guys the representation of law, like
この
God
シュワ
or
ルツバー
something?
スの力とあの歌唱の力があれば、選ばれた人間たちは一つの霊のようになり、地球に君臨する。人間が起こった時に課せられた
I don't like that. No, I'm not gonna do this
霊
ending.
どもが静かに通じ合い、行いのたけることなく、地球の侵されることもない。
So yeah, what these guys are saying is basically brainwash everyone so we can't actually
計ら
do
れた通
dumb
り
things
人間
anymore.
の霊は日々神をたたえ、
No.
地球の力となる。霊をつなげ、連ならせる。
We require the song. Oh, so, okay, this is
あの
Zelenin,
歌唱のもと
definitely.
人間は一つとなる。そうすれば、厳かなる
Deus
地
Ex
球
2 Helios
生命
ending.
として
Oh
未来
yeah,
に
that's like
永遠を
how the Helios ending is in
守り続け
Invisible
よう。
War, right? You basically upload JC's or like yeah, Helios. Yeah, you basically upload JC's consciousness into like the Statue of Liberty or something, as far as I remember. And then everyone becomes like a single gestalt entity. That's probably the
愚かなそんな死を どんな魂が
sort
望
of
む
like
という
my
の
least
だ
favorite ending in that. If anything, I remember there were like 3 endings. It's the ending. Oh, it's like 4 endings. Never mind. The one you're talking about was the JC ending, where you allied with JC and Paul and took out all the other factions. There was the Omar. Well, not Omar actually. Omar. was it the Omar ending or was it like the Leo ending? No, the Leo ending is the anarchy ending because you get to kill everyone else on the island. The Illuminati, WTO is like Illuminati again. So it's like the Illuminati, JC, and the Omar. You clear them out. That's like Leo's ending. Clara's ending is the Illuminati one, where you kill JC and the Illuminati rule from the shadows, I guess. I'm having a lot of trouble remembering what each ending does in Invisible War. But I do remember the one you were talking about is basically the one where you have Helios at the end, kind of, speaking like a very monotone voice and going, consensus reached on directive 12,643. Now voting on directive 12,644. And it just cuts like pans out into, I guess a stylized version of everyone uploading their thoughts into Helios. Which feels a bit... Oh, Lucifer.
何
Hey.
も朽ちず何も生まれない
Hi.
瞬きもしない星を誰が生命と呼ぶのだそれがあの存在が解く救いだというのか
Okay, so the three wise men are supposed to be the law and... Well, traditionally I think Lucifer in the Shin Megami game is supposed to represent neutrality. Or chaos, I don't
地
remember.
球という生命を脅かした人間に必要なのは少しばかり魂のルーツに帰ることだ
No, she's totally like chaos here.
荒ぶる魂の時代を取り戻すたまえ死しては生まれ壊されては作られるあの自由を生み出す営みを地上によみがえらせるのだそこでは
Okay.
人間は自然の一部であり続けることを許される今地上にはびこる自然と乖離した人間とは違ってね
I honestly thought that Lucifer in this one was supposed to be
シュバ
like
ルツバース
aligned to the
解
neutral
き放
ending.
たれるべきなのだよ地上に生命の自由を取り戻すために地上に悪魔が満ちる、その時人間は生命としての資質を取り戻す古の自由な神々が導く世界己が心中で堕落した例があるならそれとは決別を死を恐れ命を今君たちはただ死にただどういうそれを見誤
Okay. Like basically, it's up to you to decide.
また現れたか。ビジョンだなんだとか言って俺たちに新しいことを伝えに来たよ。
このままでは滅びる文明彼らが望む新世界、私たちにどうすべきか選べと
Also, with the benefit of hindsight, you can like levy a lot of criticism towards Invisible War. Now that we kind of are on that subject, but again, with the benefit of hindsight and having played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, at least Invisible War has three distinct endings that make sense in universe. It was probably one of my biggest issues with Human Revolution, a game which, by the way, I kind of like did 100% twice. I liked it very, very much. Just to be clear on this, I really enjoyed it, but they do this very stupid thing where the ending is not determined, but it's like almost not determined by anything you do in the actual game. I believe there is one choice that gets locked off if you don't speak to the right people. Like, I think you need to go save Sarif at the Pangaea, like the final level. What else? But like all of the other endings are kind of there, and the way you choose those endings is you basically go into a control room after the final boss, see a series of 3 buttons and an additional 4th option that's kind of hidden if you don't know where to look for it. And yeah, you click the button and you get the ending that you want. And all of the endings are very, very stupid slideshows of, slideshows and stock footage, I guess, over over Adam Jensen kind of, narrating the ending, I guess, which is so annoying. Like,
それに戻るなんて
Human Revolution did so well in capturing the spirit of the original up until the last few rooms of Pangea, and then it kind of pissed it all away from the super annoying boss fight with the the psychic triplets, I guess. I don't remember what they are actually called, like the Chiron Project, I think.
言わんとすることはわからんでもないがな。
Yeah, but between that and the click the button to choose your ending thing, it's so
奴らの話に動揺してないか
annoying. Even though I will say that the other thing that annoyed me a lot was the unskippable boss fights, which I guess, according to what was told at the time, they outsourced to a different studio.
俺たちの目的は何だ
They did eventually patch in more ways to with the director's cut edition. They added more ways to deal with those bosses, but it still wasn't enough. You still couldn't like skip them. You just like had alternate means of killing them. And then there's like the one ending that Mankind Divided has. I don't remember if the DLCs ever address any of the endings at all, but the DLCs were so forgettable that I don't even remember them. I've actually finished that game 100% as well, but I do not remember what the ending is like. Of I guess the prison DLC. There's like the prison DLC. There's the bank heist DLC, and wait, was that it? Just like 2 DLCs. Never got to finish Mankind Divided. I will say this. Mankind Divided is less refined overall, mainly because the whole thing that they did with trying to emulate like segregation from IRL is way too heavy-handed. I don't know. I mean, I also didn't enjoy Mankind Divided as much as I thought I would. It's certainly like way more polished, but between the hacking minigame, like the breach thing, how heavy-handed like the usually subtle plot is on, we went from like subtle hints on global conspiracies to IRL segregation of the population, which it's a nice topic to have in a game, but maybe not in a Deus Ex game. Because, Deus Ex, for like 4 or 5 games of however many have come out so far, it's like its flavor is kind of like cyberpunk conspiratorial rather than social commentary. Well, mostly. There was some of that in all of the Deus Ex games, but still, Mankind Divided just like felt way too heavy-handed, and the bridge thing was also very annoying. The fact that you could not commit to any, you could commit, but the fact that you weren't locked into your choices regarding the augmentations was also kind of annoying. The whole thing with the experimental augments was kind of smart as an idea, but at the end of the day, if you did like a side quest, all of the penalties for using them kind of like went out the window. It also had like weirdly a lot more emphasis on combat, on like not unavoidable combat, but it certainly felt a lot more restrictive on combat because, well, it kind of felt like it pushed you towards stealth, which is usually something that I do in the Deus Ex games. I prefer to do stealth, but it felt like I was forced to do that because you usually wouldn't stand any chance in combat against the number of enemies that you were given to face otherwise. Plus, I don't know, it just like generally didn't enjoy it as much, even as like Mankind Divided. Even Invisible War was, for all its flaws, kind of more enjoyable to me. Wonder if they're gonna let me save. Oh, great.
この間のみんなもビジョンを見たようね。
Oh boy.
あの賢人たちの示す通り、
Same probably with Dishonored. I've only ever played the first Dishonored, to be honest, and I... Well, yeah, there are like a lot of moves in Dishonored that are like meant for like a high chaos playthrough. Like specifically, well, from the moment that you're actually penalized for killing enemies instead of disabling them, and there's only like 3 moves in Dishonored that are kind of more stealth oriented. It's like basically blink. Oh wow. I don't actually remember because I did my first playthrough trying to get both clean hands and flesh and blood, which means I never took any upgrades at all. I finished the entire game on the hardest difficulty with just like rank 1 blink. And because that took me so long, I don't remember what my other playthrough was, where I kind of like did the cleanup and, you know, did like all the fun stuff and, you know, Plague of Rats and the thing that you kind of like pop them up in the air, or yeah, all of those. I actually skipped doing that, so I don't remember like what the powers, but I think there's like only 2 or 3 powers that are stealth oriented. Hardcore. No, I just at the time I thought I was being efficient with doing the achievements, because I had just done the same thing in Thief, and that was miserable. And at least Dishonored was a lot more fluid in that regard, so it didn't seem as hard. And I mean, to be honest, it kind of like gets offset if you try to also collect all of the charms in that playthrough, because a lot of the passive abilities that you get from the charms kind of help kind of like balance out the fact that you don't have any of the cool powers to play with, or, you know, even just like the increased range from Blink. I will say that it made me appreciate the geometry a lot more, because here's like the fun thing about Dishonored 1. There are a lot of places where the designers put places, basically, where you can blink onto. Places you wouldn't think of, like tiny ledges, or on top of lampposts, or I think the weirdest place I could blink onto was like a library shelf, which you wouldn't think would fit Corvo, to be honest. But having to go through the entire game with just blink, it makes you appreciate both the level design and the amount of detail and attention that the developers put in designing the maps.
私たちには人類、今日は私の気持ちを伝えに来たの。いえ、気持ちというより、それは私の使命。
Yeah, you're gonna sing a song and mind control
私はレ
everyone.
ッドスプライト号を離れ、これからは神の導きに従います。最後の時はすぐそこにまで迫っていて、今までいろいろありがとう。運命が共にあるのなら、願わくば。
If he wills it, we will meet again, and you will kill me. So is Jimenez also gonna come and say that he's going?
ゼレーニ、偉大なる神の御使いよ。俺はお前を助ける者となるぞ。いや、お前は俺を助ける者だ。
Excuse me?
俺には分かった。自分のために、人々のために、どうすれば苦しみから放たれるかを。
Really? Oh, okay, so I guess we're losing like a third of the crew or something.
ゼレーニ、あなたの歌唱で私の心は一つ。天へのはしごを登ったわ。
Oh my god, can we just like shoot all of these people?
一番上にあるものを見たいわ。真の救いの光をお願い。あ なたについていくことを許して。
Wait, how many people does the red sprite have? Like, how much crew? Oh, a few of the crewmen. Okay. It's like 7. Are they gonna be her disciples? Yeah, there we go. It's like, this is like Jimenez. Yeah. I knew it.
お前たちも見たか、あの幻覚もどきのビジョンとかいうの。ジジイどもの偉そうな公爵にはムカつくばかりだってその後の女の子の話はいい感じに心に響いてきたぜ。
So yeah, this kind of confirms it. Zelenin is the law proxy and he's the chaos proxy, and also Lucifer is chaos and the three wise men are law again.
俺にはそういう世界を作る力があるような気がしてきたぜ。このレッドスプライト号ともさらばだ。自由に生きることにしたからな。心配は無用だぜ。この体ならシュバルツバースの方が快適なくらいだ。
Okay.
今まで迷惑かけたな。
Oh, see, this is actually like a likable character, not like freaking Zelenin, who's like, may the Lord help you and save you and give you salvation. And if you are good and pious and you've eaten all your Brussels sprouts and I guess you've done your chores, then we will meet again. And I will save you too. And then I feel compelled to answer the only way that I know and kind of like go like this.
あの悪魔たちをあんなにしたときは、お前ら全員ぶっ殺してやりたいと思う。
So I wanted to kill you all for already this demons. Wait, what? Me?
人間だから仕方ないんだよな。悪魔より恐ろしい人間だからよ。お前も悪魔と共に生きる気になってくれるよ。歓迎はするぜ。
So everyone else is like dead meat and I'm fine. I guess because I fused? Because I fused a bunch?
じゃあな。 因果があればまた。
So I kind of wonder, in the neutral ending, do we have to fight both Zelenin and Jimenez?
待てよヒメネス。お前だけを生かせはしないぞ。人間だけではダメなんだ。今こそ。
Okay.
奴らの力が必要なんだ。
This all feels kind of
悪魔の
forced, I wanna say.
失われた自由を。
And like suddenly half the crew sides with Jimenez, the other half with Zelenin, and we're kind of like left with Arthur and all the named characters, I guess. It's gonna be the crafting, yeah, the crafting area. It's gonna be more.
羨ましいと思ってたわ。姫その偽りない振る舞いがどうすればできるのかって。もう縛られて過ごすのは耐えられない。救いがあるかもわからないの。私もそっちへ行くわ。
How are they all suddenly expressing themselves like this? So basically, by the time Arthur reboots, there's gonna be no one on the ship but me and the Tech this 4, I guess. See, I knew it. Time to get something to eat. I enjoy. Let me know what you're having when you're back.
司令コマンドアーサー、障害からの復旧に成功しました。直ちに状況の把握と
I will now assess the situation and devise a course of action. Really?
簡単に侵入され、簡単に停止させられちまったな、アーサー。やはりあいつらの前じゃ型なしか？
Also, I really like that none of the named characters actually ran off and left. Like, imagine how annoying it might have been that, you know, the... Oh wow. What's the guy that crafts everything with the forma? I forget what his name is. But anyway, like the crafting NPC, imagine if he ran off with Zelenin or Jimenez.
あの三賢人は元より強い情報因子操作能力、妨害者であるマーヤーが消えたことで、その能力を行使できるようになったとすなわち、私を機能停止させたり、あなたたちにビジョンを見せたりするという。
彼らの影に当面怯えなければならないよね。
ここを離れれば、本来の任務にあなたが入手した受領したいと直ちに動力班に回し。
Blah blah blah.
次に 両名とも重大な規律違反と認め、
Both will be formally discharged. I mean, one of them is a half angel and the other one is a half demon. I don't think they care at this point.
二人を止める方法はないかとも思ったけど、あの態度はもう隊員というより人間として。
Yeah, they're not human. They've merged with the powers that be.
ヒメネスたちに感化されたか、それともあのビジョンに毒されたか。何人かのクルーもついていってしまった。だが無理に止めれば内乱となっていただろう。
他に身の振り方を迷っているクルーがいないといいけれど。
まったく。
現在タイの規律は乱れ、任務遂行のですが、私はあなたがゴアと接触したと次の侵入セクターに、
メムアレフ。
次に訪れるセクそこが。
Let us hope it is the final sector. We have to investigate. I'm like, yes, please, please, please. Please let this end.
そう考えるっていうのがもう毒されてるのかもしれないぜ。俺たち調査隊はこれ以上はないくらいにシュバルツバーツを調査したんじゃないか。確かに何かやるべきことが抜け
I
落
do
ちて
think
る
there's
気がす
something
るが。
missing. Wasn't there an optional dungeon you had to clear? It's like, is Mia calling me out?
ブリーフィングは以上です。再度エリダンスへ各クルーとも。
I hope it won't force me to disembark on the next sector. So I'm gonna skip this. We've seen this before. It's gonna be a lot of shaking and then, haha, we're here, blah blah blah. But yeah, I hope it doesn't force me to disembark in the next sector because I really want to go back to
ランデ
the
ィング。全クルーは速や
to the fifth sphere and start clearing
ク
that.
ルーが減った分、さここでは何人。
えらく後ろ向きね。
アーサーの言うことだからな。
了解で艦外の画像。メイン。
So what does the last sector look like? Huh. I mean, it could have been
す
worse.
ごい熱気。
Wait, the world is burning?
溶けているという。
That's not burning,
ひょっとして
is it?
地球ができたての頃って。
そうかも。しかし
機動班としてはこんなアーサー。
視覚的には脅威が感じられますが、気候でフィールドで
Yeah,
の
yeah,
行動は
life is
可能です。
sustainable if you wear your demonicas, blah 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 blah.
見えてるものとコルネクス。
Ugh.
実体がある
So
の
what's
か
this
ないのか
sector called?
わかる。
Something starting with H.
この作戦地にはセクターコード
Horologium.
ホロロジウムを発行します。
Really? So this is basically sector clock. Okay.
最重要任務はこの地にあるであるホロロジウムの
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
指示はそれだけなのか。ここんとこお前のミッション指令は制裁を書いているよな。メムアレフに関する分析とかも欲しいところなんだ。
もしかしたらここが最終調査地、人員も少なくなった。
そこはまあもはや誰もが。
そんな辛い状況だから。
ホロロジウムの調査任務をあなたたちはこれまで悪魔や正体不明の霊など
We have come into increased contact with paranormal entities such as demon and unknown spirits. As opposed to what I've been doing for the last 60
その悪
hours?
魔や超常存在によりですが、皆
Excuse
さん
me?
そうでなくてはならんと訓練で鍛えた精神も言ってはいるがな。
Don't I already have like 100 odd demons
しっかりと
registered
紐を
in
つかまな
my
いうちは由来でそうだ
compendium?
よ。
私たちに本当に必要なもの。
Good grief.
異変があります。
Holy
観
shit,
測アン
wait,
テナ
what?
に反応です。
Activity on
何
the
者か
monitor?
からの更新波と思われます。
Transmission? Wait, what?
バカな。このセクターに先客がいるというのか。
管制システム異常を感知。侵入されています。これはいけない。アーサーが
Being hacked? Excuse me?
アーサーシステムダウン。機能停止しました。
What?
降り立つがいいクルーたちよ。決断の地に。
Set foot onto the land of... Wait, is that Commander Gore?
ここも君たちの。いや、私たちの調査はここに実を結ぶのだ。
So he's like also a hacker now?
人類を滅ぼすため生まれたこの地は、その運命を唱えて。
Oh, okay, I get it. So Commander Gore is the neutral proxy.
さあ、私の見た人類の進むべき道。
今の声はゴア隊長。
アーサー機能ダウンしたままです。これはどう
うすれば。
艦の諸施設は正常動作。司令コマンドとしてのアーサーのみ起動班。我々は隊長、危険は考えられるが。
ゴアは何かをしかし大丈夫なのか？攻撃されるんじゃないのか？
5話と思われる更新の発信源特定できません。近い場所ではないと思われますが。
I don't think it's nearby. You will have to go through at least 6 floors of this dungeon.
ごちゃごちゃ言ってるより体を動か
Because
す
like
しかない
the
ようだ。
protagonist is in the corner, kind of like sitting like this. And like, yeah, yeah, sounds about right.
支度をしろ。
Can I not maybe yet? Actually, first of all, I want to go revive everyone that died on like the Maya fight. Which I guess is like mostly everyone. Let's see. Next is. Yeah, I don't really know. I probably need like Steel Grendel and Sleipnir for now. Although I guess at 60 I can probably fuse up into, you know, whatever. Let's see, can we actually get any new demons? Feng Huang? No. Wait, actually Feng Huang might be okay. Because like the third one of the 4 that we need for the dragon. Well, no, not this dragon, but, you know, a dragon. Nymph plus. Oh, hey, I can actually make it Titania. I do want that. Actually, I do want Titania for the side quest at the fairy village. First and foremost. Like, see, Haridi, can we just like get rid of it? Get like a Jikokuden here or like a Sedna. Oh, wait, we can get a Prometheus. Got like 42 strength. Got like Megiddo. Arcandra, no. Offered Soul. Target self effect strain. Increase magic for 4 turns when strain is active. No. Orochi though. 4239. Bufudine, Poisma. Yeah, we don't really need Poisma. Tetrakarn is decent. Void Eyes is also decent. Warcry. Gee, I wish there were like better demons than these. All of them have glaring weaknesses that I don't like. Maybe I'm just like spoiled by Ouroboros being practically immune to everything. And I still know that we do not have access to severe tier spells. It's like Garudine, I guess, is good. Oh my god. Kresnik, no. Like a Therion. Nice band. Void Fire and Void Ice. Oh, with Ouroboros, okay, no. I'm not getting rid of Ouroboros yet. Although we could get like an Earthies. Like 2 night ones that I'm not using because they're chaos. Yeah, I think at least this is what I'm gonna do with these 2. Saves me the trouble, and I can probably use it to rank up a few of my demons otherwise. Get like a Kusimitama. Rank down, rank down, rank down, rank down. Oh, Lady goes rank up and gives me Vivian. Who apparently has a helmet that's made of breasts. I cannot see anything else there. Can you see this? Like, I thought Mara was bad enough. Like, basically like a head for a head. Anyone that's seen the Mara design knows what I'm talking about, but this is basically like a helmet made of breasts. How? Why? Oh boy. Okay, but at least it's like a demon that we don't have. All of the neutral ones kind of get like ranked down with Earthies though. So, how about Sylph? Okay, Gogmagog gets ranked down, Grendel gets ranked down, Sleipnir gets... all of them basically get ranked down. I mean, Snake gets ranked up, so that might be the one. Ouroboros goes into Orochi again. But I don't want to sacrifice my Ouroboros. It's like come along like so well that I just don't. So yeah, basically we're kind of stuck here now. At 64 we can get Cabra Khan, I guess, which is decent. I don't like that it has weakness to wind, but on the other hand it has like Mortal Strike. It's like heavy physical, Fog Breath. 71 goes Garuda. Madness Nails. All foes heavy physical and killing wind, severe wind. That's not too bad. I mean, Amud and Haridi also give me Orochi. And it's an Orochi that has like Tetrakarn, so... Maybe I can do something about the Zeo weakness at least. So yeah, let's do that. It's like 1. But we're probably gonna need something that like Void, Elec, or at least like Null. Oh, Void Elec. Okay, that's good. Nullifies Elec damage. We can also give it Zeodyne to have a bit more coverage. Have anything else that has this? Void Nerve, Void Curse, Resist. We could go Resist Elec and also have like Maziodyne. Resist Wind as well, but it's already... Oh yeah, it's got nothing with Wind. So... I want to give it more resistances or just like plain out absorption. That's kind of like the question here. On the other hand, with like Kisses, it gets like Luster Candy and physical boost. Because it's got quite decent strength. But unfortunately, if I go with like Kisses, he doesn't get any actual physical attacks, which is not good. I guess Resist Elec plus Nihil Claw plus Wind Breath, just to, you know, have the element coverage would be decent? Question mark. Void Fire, no. Resist Gun, Resist Fizz, no. Recovery Amp, Wind Boost Counter, Life Gain, Charge. Void Elec. Oh. I mean, this one has Void Elec and Sukunda. No. Really, do I not have anything else that gives me both Lightning Resist and a decent physical attack? Yeah, I guess not. I mean, I guess I could not cover the weakness and instead try and like give it like Tyranny. Well, Tyranny is kind of Victory Cry is amazing. So Victory Cry is like one of those skills that in Shin Megami games are like consistently good, because this is amazing if you have it on a demon that you grind with, because after every single fight they get fully healed passively for free. Well, for free. You do lose like a skill slot, but you know, can't have everything. I don't know. Madness Crash is nice, but it's very inconsistent. But then again, you also get charge. So like the one path is to not cover the Zeo weakness and instead try and give it like good physical attacks. The other path is to maybe like use Anzu and give it Zeodyne as well and be a bit more magic focused, but that's... he doesn't have the magic stat for it, damn it, that's the problem. Berserker God would be great, actually. Heavy physical plus Tetrasia. If Lakis's source had one physical ability, this would have been hands down the best, because you get Fizz Boost and Luster Candy and Resist Elec. I don't care about Spring of Life though, which is like the other ability, because I already have like all the passives for that. Hades Blast and Garudyne. Hey, welcome back. It's like still exactly where you left me. Where you left me, trying to agonize over what to fuse into this guy. I think I'm gonna go with Ose and just like screw it with the weaknesses. Like I need something physical there. Go like Warcry, Tetrakan, and Void Ice, probably. Well, actually, it's already null without me having Void Eyes, so I don't even need that. So yeah, Rakunda, buff and debuff. Doesn't quite have the agility to pull it off, but you know, if I get lucky and just like get one shot out there, that would be probably enough. Hey, roar, me strong. You need me strength. Me, Snake Orochi. It's like a totally different voice. Like, what? Let me get a hand. This one. I guess it's time to swap out Grendel with Orochi. Okay, so step number 1, get developed. And that is to say, use Sweet Liqueur here. To see the new sub-ups that we have access to. Oh, hello. Heal Garnish. Demons who join you will also heal your HP. Demons who join you will also give you Maka. Demons who join you will also give you an item. Am I going to have to... Oh, also White Album. Increase the amount of XP gained after battle. Increase the amount of Maka gained after battle. Huh. Okay, sorry. It's like on the bottom screen at the moment. It's like the new sub-ups that we have access to. Also, Bite the Bullet, Commander skill. All allies can be revived with 1 HP from KO once during the activated turn. I will buy this because it's good to have all of the Commander skills, but it seems like a pain to actually get that to, you know, activate. I'm also gonna get White Album and sell a few things to buy the other one as well, Shusendo, whatever it's called. What are we gonna sell? Erudite, yeah. That's one. Erudite 2, that's another one. Okay, that's like enough. Sub-ups. Shusendo. Okay, quick. I'm not gonna get the garnish ones just yet because they're not very useful at the moment to me. Go save. And then go see if that unlock up allows me to explore the 5th sphere of Womb of Grief. Oh yeah, I also need to talk to the guy, Anthony, what's his name? Hope this is like the last one. Please. If you need me, use these words to establish a bond. Wait, what? Is it like a summon? Oh.
な
Could you hook me? Really?
あよろしく頼んだぜ
Oh wow. What a colossal waste of time that was. It's okay. We have any more side quests from these guys? This mission comes from Tanaga. Wait, Tanaga? That's not. Surely it's not the same Tanaga as like the Persona.
話を聞くか
や
On the supply team. Okay.
うんところで
Except Tanaga's mission. I mean, could you tell me what the mission is first? Do you know the demon Fafnir? Otherwise, in the Drake family.
うん さてじゃあ
Wait, do I need to get him a Fafnir?
おっと
You have to negotiate with Fafnir for. Oh my god, no, come on. Really?
よありがとうな
Why can't I just like fuse one and give it to him? I'm pretty sure I have a Fafnir. Do I? Do I not? No, I have a Slipnir, not a Fafnir, never mind. Oh wait, we can actually see them by race. Let's see, Drake. Drake. Wait, where are the Drake demons? Oh, there we go. It was like the highest level we have is Kingu. Oh well, I guess we didn't have it anyway. So, disembark. Would you like to go? Horologium, Womb of Grief. Okay, yeah, we were gonna like go for this first. Actually, I'm gonna go save first. first and foremost, I'm going to save. Also, 58 hours played, by the way. I don't know if you can see the one at the bottom screen. It's like 58 hours streamed of this. Well, maybe like 56 hours streamed, and the other two... Well, I did a very minimal amount of grinding. Which, as it turns out, I really didn't need to. Anyway. Yep. Smart. Go to the 5th sphere and hope that at least one of these two doors can be opened. Okay, yeah. So we officially have access to the 5th sphere. And a bunch of these. Oh yeah, also these guys have... yeah, that's nice. Wait, what? Strike? Oh! Wait, is Orochi's melee attack AoE? All foes perform physical. Yes, yes it is. Okay, that actually makes it a bit more valuable, to be honest. Well, more than a bit valuable. No, not too shabby. It's actually very useful. Wait, what? Oh no! Is this whole floor just teleports on teleports on teleports? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to equip the sub up for avoiding encounters. Honestly. Yep. portals everywhere. You know what that means? I guess we're like moving to the bottom screen view. At least as far as I can see, I think it's like these walls with the flowers that have portals in them. So at least on this floor you do have a visual representation of like just what the hell you're supposed to be doing. It's okay, we don't go in there yet. Oh, wait, what? It seems you are being tossed around quite a bit, but that trap, not all of them actually warp you to the next. Try taking a look at the blooming flowers. Yeah, I noticed already. Okay. So I'm just like going to not go into the dead ends that have flowers in them. Or you know, I'm gonna have to because there's... Oh, okay. Wait, this one doesn't have 5 flowers. Is like the number of flowers that... Wait, no. This one doesn't take me anywhere. And you see there's like there is the icon for the teleport, but it just doesn't work, I guess. Okay, this one has 3 flowers. This one has 4. Okay. Oh, and there is one more floor after this. Don't you just freaking look forward to these dungeons. Wait, what? Huo Niao. Okay. And also El Konig. Huh. I wonder if I have any Agilao. Oh, Maragi. There we go. So Crown Piercer. It's like good heavy with this. Hope they all die in like one turn. Or not. Oh boy, I just realized my party is incredibly weak to Zio. Yeah. Pretty sure that's not gonna come back and bite me in the ass. Not good. And no heals in the active party either. I guess even more fun. So I guess we are like officially, I guess, in the end game. Probably. Okay, it's like a pit. This is also a portal. Oh, okay. I think I know how this goes. Like the more arrows, like the more flowers each dead end has. See, there's like this one has like 1 flower. So I think the more flowers the dead end has, like the further in the dungeon it takes you. So we start like 1 flower here, and I guess I'm gonna have to explore this whole place. This one has 5, so it won't work. Okay, so the 5 ones we don't care about. Yep. Okay, I think I get the how this works roughly. I still kind of want to scout everything though. That's kind of like the problem with me here. I'm pretty sure I could have saved a lot of time if I just, you know, tried to get to the exit with as less trouble as possible. Okay, that one has 2. This one also has 2. Does that mean they take me to the same place? This one has 3. This one has 6. Yeah, it does nothing. So presumably the one with 3 also doesn't take me anywhere. So yeah, the only teleports that are active are the ones that have the specific number of flowers that we need to use. But there's like 2 that have 2 flowers, like this one here and this one here. So I took that one before. What about this one? They take me to the same place? They will take me to the same place. Okay, so we kind of figured out, but so it's like 4, so it does nothing. So it's like 5, it also does nothing. So I guess like the only one that we need to follow is this one, 3. It takes me to here. Oh, now I'm in the same place now, but I guess this time I need to go through the one that has 4 flowers. Like 5. No. Oh. Yeah, 4. Okay. So 3. Now we need the one that has 5, which I think is the one up here. Okay, new area. And a shortcut back to the elevator. That was fast. Like another gate here. God damn it. 0. Okay, this teleport had 0. So I guess we need to go into this one that has 1. So basically, as far as I... Oh, hello. Door. One-way door. Damn it. Basically, it looks... Okay, this one's not gonna work. It looks like you have to kind of follow them in the specific order of how many flowers they have on the... growing on the rock. Hello. 62, 64... Yeah, run away. I mean, yeah, okay, this is actually interesting dungeon design. It's like the 4th sphere that we kind of have to... what's it called? We have to walk on invisible platforms that we have no idea are there to begin with. Okay, Headshot, Maragidine, Hades Blast, and Strike, and hope for the best. Oof. I really need to do something about having 2 different demons with 0 weakness. It's like a bit of a liability here. Bufudyne is becoming Heaven's Bow. Oh, wait. That's actually nice, but I don't have any other demons with Bufu. You know what? Screw it. I'm just like gonna keep Heaven's Bow. Heavy damage to, like, heavy piercing to all. Pierce is becoming Nihil Claw? No. Heavy piercing to all enemies is kind of nice. Hey, Orochi's horse. Yay. Okay, yeah, this took me back to the entrance. This has like 1. There's probably gonna be another one-way. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually not fighting this because the little dudes on the left don't have a weakness to them. Except I guess maybe Hama. But yeah, I don't really know about that. Okay, let me explore a little bit more. This time maybe not go into like random doors that I am almost certain are one-way paths. Okay, Okay, now we're looking for like a 2 warp. There's like that one over there. Yep. And the other one's like a... Oh my god, stop that. I still can't recruit them for another 2 levels, so... I probably need to have someone with hammer, to be honest. Okay, this one's not gonna work. Yeah, okay. It's like a good idea to mark it now. Oh boy. Yeah, it was like a lot less painful. Oh yeah, I also have to go back to Sector Antlia before I do. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot we had the quest for the fairy village. I just like noticed that I have both Titania and Oberon in my party, so that's kind of like the requirement here. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Shaitan? This guy again? Oh wow. Oh wait, are we gonna fight Alex again? Affliction versus affection. Okay, affliction. Okay. That was a very weird, what's it called? Aside there. Oh wait, this is it? Okay, on we go. Oh wait, I'm here again. Lovely. Oh boy. Maragidine, Hades plus Megidolon. Hey, good one. It was actually more fast than I anticipated. The Arama is becoming fire boost. You don't know any fire abilities. Why would you need fire boost? What would you do fire boost? Seriously, what would you do with it? It's like the demon comes and it's like, hey, look, check this out. It's like I've got this ability now that allows you to do like 2000% more fire damage. I'm like, do you even know any fire abilities? And he's like, no, what's your point? Okay, 0. Yeah, this takes us all the way back to the start. Fine. Let's go like this. 0. And we need... God. Oh, Titania. Nice. Bye-bye. One. Now we need a 2. It's like a 3, it does nothing. 2? No, it's like a 0 again. This one? 2, okay. Now we need a 3. Have I explored all of like the area that I have access to? I think I have. Oops, I except like this one bit here. But I don't know what leads into that, so leave it for later. 3. Oh, now we need to find a 4. It's like either of these two a 4. It's like a 1. Nope. Oh. Did I recite it by accident? Okay, it's like a 1, but that's like the one that I already went through, so it would be like this side. 1. It's like a 4. 3. Oh wait, I know. Or I did know. Until the game decided I really didn't know, so shut up and keep fighting. Can I please not die? That would be great, thanks. Meanwhile, the Earth is like leveling and leveling and leveling because I just like keep it in the stock and never use it. It's like a level 16 demon at this point. It's like a 2. Now we need a 3. Okay, this is a 3. Now we need an exit that's 4. It's like this one over here. No, it's like also 3. Wait, what? Oh, that's a new one. Matt Gasser. Oh, okay. Melee it is. Especially Hades Blast here is gonna be great. Or it would have been great if it hadn't done Tetra. Is there like no exit with like 4 flowers? Oh, there we go. Progress. Kind of. It's like if you blink a little bit, it kind of looks like progress. Judgment scale. More crafts. More fights. Damn it. So now we... Oh, wait, what? What the f... What the hell? Wait, there's like 5 exits. Which one do we take first? I kind of want to say the middle one is like the least risky, but I don't know. Anyone in chat want to recommend? It's like the top, bottom. No, it's like another one here. Oh, this is 6. Can't actually go in here yet, so might as well just like get the map completion. So, which one of the 5 flower exits do we get? Top, middle, or bottom? 4th? There is no 4th at the moment. There's only 3 of them. It's like the 3 parts. The 3 exits here that I can take. It's like all of them are like number 5, so I guess each one sends me to like a different one. It's like here, here, and here. Middle one then. Fair enough. I like might as well try. It's probably not gonna be the right one. Hey, it wasn't the right one. So now we know. That's number 1. Knowing's half the battle? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Yo, Joe, and all that. Really? Freaking Tetra card. Yay, I killed myself. Lovely. stop saying it. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to say it as much as possible. Wait, where's the... Oh, I know. I fused away Samare Karm. Lovely. I think I might remove Sleipnir though and maybe have Titanium to get her analyzed until we go back to Antlia. Now we need like a 2. So it's gonna be this one. We need a 3. Hold on, it's like this way. Yeah. We need, oh, never mind. Wrong 3. Sucks. Okay, 1. Oh wait, new ones. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. It was faster than expected. So what's this one? Oh, Berserker. Okay. Zeodyne to Madness Nails. Me? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't really care about using you anyway. 2. So now we need to not take this one. Should be like another X. God damn it, come on. Should be like another exit with a 3. It's not through here, is it? Oh, it's like a 2 again. Never mind. It's like a 1. Is this one? No, it's like a 5. See, this is why I wish the game would let you make notes on your map. I have to do the whole thing all over again. Oh well. 0. Oh. Nope. 1. 2. Wait, there's like 1 again. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, I'm being dumb. It's like here somewhere. 3. Hey, new place. Full of forma. It's probably gonna be cores. Okay, vitality core, I guess agility core, strength core, whatever. It's gonna be like all the cores in here. Okay. Strength? Vitality, okay. So this one's strength. Or maybe magic. Magic. Okay. So this is strength. Yeah. That's like one of each. Oh. Wait. Wonder if they're weak to Zeo. Nope. But hey, at least now we can do Grand Piercer 3 times and that will be all. There's like some idiot kid that keeps going by with his like motorcycle. That's such a pain. Okay, so what if we take like this one out? Okay, this resets me back to the start. So this one. Can we not maybe just like not do any combat here until I figure this level out? That would be great. 3. Okay, now we need a 4. Where was a 4? Oh, there you go. Okay, we are back at the choice. So let's take the bottom one this time. Oh, bottom one resets us back to here. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. The bottom one reset... God damn it. So the bottom one resets us back to here, but I remember the very top one, the 4th exit, was in number 6, right? Did we solve it? Hey, we solved it. I guess. I also guess we'll find out if we didn't. I just want to be done with this floor, it's so annoying. Wait, what? Ooh, trap, there was another one here. For shame. Like, they're no longer just in, like, dead ends. Which means I could just as easily teleport accidentally and screw this whole thing up. That was nice. Or not nice. There's like another one in front of me. This one's gonna teleport me. Oh wow. If I had like tried to sidestep into it, I would have been so annoyed. There's like one here as well. Look at that. There's like everywhere. The designer is such a jerk. What? No. Okay, what are you weak to? Ice. I don't have ice. Cool. Cool. I mean, they're not weak to Garu at least, so, or like Z or whatever, so that's fine. Wait, does attack reduction also affect my spells? Because, you know, that's like legit kind of annoying, to be honest. Yeah, so... as far as I can see, there's like 1 portal, 2 portals. Wow. The designer is such a dick. Why would you do that? It was like literally, if I hadn't turned to the left when I did, I would have just walked on it. Without even knowing that there was like a stone there. So much for finishing the 5th layer today. I guess I just found out where we're gonna be spending the last 40 hours of this playthrough. I know I need to discover what this demon is, but I just can't work up the courage to actually do the fight. I just like, want to map this in GTFO. And it doesn't seem like it's gonna be happening anytime soon. Yay. Guess I get 2 there as well. Oh, come on. Like that Ouroboros is asleep. Like, I don't know if you can see it. Ouroboros is asleep at the moment. And it just... Every single attack bounces off of it. Because like the only way to even hurt Ouroboros at this point is to use piercing. Or like gun attack, I guess. It's like a 3. Oh boy. How am I gonna remember all of these? Madgasser, weak, 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 strong, strong, strong. God damn it, Tetracar. Yep, this is like the trap corner. It's like literally, let me just like show you the map once we're out of once we are eventually out of combat. So yeah, if you see there's like this one corner of the map here that like all the stones are at. So I can actually see what's behind here because I will get teleported to, you know, wherever. Let's see, what's this one? This is also 0. How about this one? It's like a 1, so that's fine. I guess we're gonna have to start doing the blanks. Okay, so let's see. Let's start with like these ones. Just like hope as hell that I don't get teleported out of this room, because that's gonna be just, you know, miserable. Oh, come on! No! Why was I not forewarned? Come on! Okay, it's like none of those are the correct ones. So I guess the only one is through here. Oh, hello, Titania. Gimme, heal me, heal me, or give me money. That's fine too. Lovely. Okay, this is like the correct one. So what was like the number 1 portal? Through here, right? Yeah. Number 2 was number 3. Number 4, which takes us to the multiple choice room. So okay, where does this one take me? since we're like here. Oh, number 5. Wait, what? Oh. It's a good time to heal anyway. So it should be like a number 6. No, 5 again. It's like the 6. 1, 2, 6. There we go. Okay, I guess this takes me here. Number 1 here takes me someplace out, so there's like another number 1. Oh no, full moon. Full moon! No! Oh, I guess we didn't go into a fight at least. Maybe this guy will join me. Nope. The demon became angry. Bye-bye. Yeah, there we go, another number 1. So, if I'm right, I'm still in the room. There's like a number 2 now that I need to locate, which I think is up north. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey. We're actually behind the... So we're actually behind that point that... wait, what? Oh, Alex. You hear a faint voice. She's asleep. Oh.
お前がそれ以上近づけば。そうか。お前はそう行動するのか。
Oh, that is your response. You probably aren't as bad as everyone has told
タ
us.
ーゲットを再評価。終了。ターゲットにアレックスを害する意思はないものと判断する。
Is our feud finally over?
その判断は私がするべきではない。この子を起こさない休息は貴重だ。この子は一人このそしてお前
ジョージ。
アレックスが目覚める。この場から移動してくれ。
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't have control over this, by the way. Apparently, the protagonist knows where to go when they don't want to wake up Alex. So does this mean that we can finally like stop doing this whole thing, fighting here over and over again? That would be nice. Also, I think this is a shortcut again. There's probably gonna be one more part to this level. I am almost certain. I would actually love to be proven wrong though and just like go to the boss now, because I really just like need to finish at least this one floor. Oh, okay. So the boss should be up here. No. It's another teleport. Oh, come on. Come on. Please, please, let's stop. I really don't want to do this. Okay, so it's actually giving me both a heal spot and a save point. So I don't know. Am I actually going to fight the boss now? Oh, I am. Okay, we got like the little animation of warning, warning, boss incoming or something like that. That's nice. Okay, I guess this is like the exit if I didn't care to fight the boss. Okay, let's see if we are actually prepared. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Alex fighting Colossal Demon. Oh, okay, that's like a weird take on Zeus. Also, by the way, he just like totally yelled thunder in Greek.
そう来なくてはな。世のケラウノスはまさに人外よ。それを魔人ゼウスの戦力は予想以上だ。前回のダメージもそうだが、つまり
どうりでそれでも勝たないといけないの。力を手に入れるために。
OK バーディ。ならば我々はいくつか難しい状況を達成
Yeah,
した
going to
上
get
で
miracle.
奇跡を起こさなければならない。
Although I have to say that if this guy is like lightning based, then immediately two of my demons are like in very, like a very bad spot.
離脱だアレックス。この子ケラウノス。
Oh no! Wait, did she die?
システムにエラーが発生。プログラムはダウントダウン。
そんな。
偽りの霊が先にどうする。続けるか。
ダメよジョージ、返事をして。
戦わんのか。拍子抜けだな。だが世の不良を慰めた褒美だ。
You jumped into the fray like an idiot.
また人間か。
So many visitors today, really.
なんで余計なこと。
貴様もなかなかいい動きをする。次は戦いに人間とはそういうものだったな。
Okay. It's like very flamboyant.
命令だ人間。
Okay, let's see. Am I actually gonna make it? So if he's got electricity, he's probably weak to wind. I hope. Just like do a Tetrakarn just in case. And the Mediarahan. Oh yeah, lovely. Sealed. We've got everything sealed. Lovely. Okay, let's do a Merida shower. Oh, okay, he's weak to wind. Wait, what? It was like one shot? Ah, yeah, I'm not prepared for this at all. Although, I don't know, I might just like be able to carry this with just Ouroboros. Because like this Keravnos thing that he does is... I'm kind of immune to it. It actually heals me. Pity I don't have a Resurrect on Titania or something. That's kind of unfortunate. Also, why the hell did I take this much damage with the protagonist? Like, I know Titania kind of absorbs it. Right? I think. Okay, there goes Titania. It's okay, at this point is basically auto attack with Ouroboros and see if he's gonna manage to kill me with just like Divine Lightning, because his Keravnos and his Sequel thing don't really do anything to me. I'm just like gonna like leave it to auto attack. This is basically what the game devolves to. Oh, you did? Okay, that's fine. So long as he's using like both his specials equally, I should eventually whittle it down. The problem is if it starts using divine, what's it called? Divine lightning more than like twice in a row without using Keravnos. Because it's kind of like what heals me. Yeah, please use lightning. Aziodyne, okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Come on, use your powerful attack. Oh, there we go, full life. Now we just have to wait. It also doesn't help that I'm doing about 30 or 40 damage per hit. It's gonna take for a while. Huh. You know, you've kind of fucked up with the the balancing when someone can make a demon like this one that more or less solos bosses constantly. Okay, my other worry here is that he will eventually get access to new abilities after he's below a certain threshold in health. Because Divine Lightning does do a decent bit of damage to me. So if he's got another almighty skill like that, it's probably gonna be a big problem for me. He's gonna do another divine, yeah. So I guess Divine Lightning is every 5 turns, I think. See, Maziodyne and everything else that he uses is kind of balanced in between Adamant Sickle and Geravnos and Maziodyne and Madness Nails. So long as he uses his severe lightning ability at least once every 3 divine, like once every 15 turns, and I'm like fine. Because I think it takes either 3 or 4 divine lightnings to like outright kill me. And Geravnos goes like takes me back to full. Maybe I should look into making more demons like Ouroboros. Wow. So long as we don't find any enemy that uses what's it called? Piercing attacks or is immune to physical, like any bosses, we should be fine. Also, I'm not actually sure if Ouroboros can be stoned or feared, because that will also kind of mess things up. But yeah, you can more or less solo bosses like this, like auto-solo bosses like this. See, this is why I play JRPGs, like the potential that the developers usually give you to utterly ruin the game. Just like take all challenge out of it. Like all meaning to the combat even. Because I'm just like auto-attacking here until it either does enough Divine Lightnings in a row to kill me, or I kind of take him down 30 damage at a time. Which seems to be working. Yeah, I think we won. Anyway, I don't think he can do enough of them before it dies. Yep. It dead. You have beaten me, human. I know. Oh wait, we can actually fuse this guy now, right? Please be a neutral one. 635 XP. 1000 XP. Oh, he's neutral. And level 64 too. Oh. Cool. Grant Piercer into Life Aid. No. You crazy? Just like have to go like through all of these, like everyone leveled because we had no one in the main party to get the XP. The Arahant to Tetrakan. No. No. Oh boy. Get all the items ever. Easy. Deity Zeus can now be created through fusion. Yay, obtained fruit number 5. I got armor shard. Okay, more stuff that we can fuse.
こんなデモニカすらまともに動かない状態じゃ。でもそれでも私はやらなければならないのだから。動いてジョージ。
Hey, boot it up.
システムは正常に動作を再開。ハロー、アレックス。何を泣いている？
私は泣かないわ。それより大丈夫そうね。
ああ、軽口を叩けるくらいはな。
ええ。ジョージ、状態は？
とても戦える状態ではない。撤退を提案する。
Can we just like heal here?
礼は言わないわ。
You're not getting a thanks? Oh wow. Really? Really? You find a necklace with a ring hanging from it. Oh. Okay. Obtaining the 6th fruit. Is Demeter going to spawn now and like ask for the fruit? Okay. Let's like leave, I guess. And go heal. Like that's a job number 1. Wow. Oh my god, Ouroboros is so broken. I love it. I had no right to do that fight. I should have been like dead and buried within like 5 turns. But yeah, I guess Ouroboros is proof against everything except piercing. Okay, we don't want to go down there yet. It's like down here. Nothing? What the? I wonder if there's gonna be like an upgrade later on that allows me to go over these. And by later on, I'm kind of wondering how much later exactly, because the 6th sphere should be the last one. No. Tell him, Alex. Tell him how we saved here.
私が停止している間に今までの君ならあの場面で撤退を即断しなかったはずだ。
助けられただけよ。私は
He beat me and then he saved my life. Then maybe don't be a jerk to me.
今まで戦闘という方法を選んできたのだけど、本当に
Maybe there's another way. A better way. He just seems different. He took the neutral path.
何か違う気がする。
It's like
今のターゲットは我々が知る彼の人物像から外れている。信用に。
He seems trustworthy.
この先は
Show yourself. Haha. I'm trustworthy. I've been eavesdropping you.
ジョージ、いつか
少し前からだ。存在は感知していたが。
そう。今更だけど。私はアレクサンドラ。
Oh, hello.
私はジョージ。このデモニカに搭載された多目的
Wait, why don't we get a Demonica kind of like tagging, like an AI tagging along with our Demonica?
まずは
That's not fair.
あなたがいなかったら
Oh,
ゼウスに殺
she doesn't hate us anymore. She evolved from like Tsundere to I don't know what the other one is.
いや、私たちが知っているあなたの人物、こうして話ができるなんて思いもしなかった。
Can I just like be a jerk here and go like, well, done trying to kill me? I don't want to know what she means though. Maybe I was wrong. You can still decide whether to prevent what goes wrong or go forward with your plan. Wait, what? But if you choose not to stop, I think I've said enough. Really? Come on. Alex, come back. Why are you being such a tease? Stupid plot tease. Tease. Plot tease. Yes, that's it. Wonder if I can get her Koenig to join the party. Nope. Retreat. Tsundere is still the contest. Yeah, I mean, but she doesn't seem to be angry with us anymore, so she wouldn't be the Tsun part. Actually, she never was, now that I think about it. I think this is like more like good characterization of her changing her mind about us being like a plague or something. I don't know. The game still hasn't told me why exactly she's trying to kill me. Oh wow! I already hate this floor's layout. Can we be done with it, please? Oh wait, this is unlock. Okay, there's like a bunch of doors here that I can't open. I have to head back here. Another door. This should be the elevator. Yeah. Okay. This is the elevator room. Fine. So this is the start, the official start of the level. Just like go out. Blitzkrieg. I think this is gonna be just fine. Let's go like this. Although I will say it kind of hurts that I lost my entire party on Zeus, because 650,000 XP divided by 4 would probably be at least one level for everyone, or if not that, at least a half a level for my protagonist, because that's kind of like the thing. That's why I need to be leveling. It's just like solely the protagonist, so he gets access to better fusions. So I really need to be something more than 60. Wait, Garudine to retaliate? I mean, Orochi is kind of nice to have retaliate with, but I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I'm gonna get hit anyway. Wait a minute, I can't actually progress on this floor. Yeah, I can't unlock this. And this is like a shortcut from the other side, so what? So what am I supposed to be doing now? Okay, so these guys are strong against physical, aren't they? Oh no. Wait. Oh. Nidhogr. Okay. Spooky one. Tarunda to Sukunda. Wait, Tarunda is the one that reduces their attack, and Sukunda is reduces their agility. Yes, please. Yes, this is actually really good, because agility in this game makes them go slower, and it also kind of forces them to miss more often. Like lower agility. Okay, so I'm like very puzzled here. Should I not have been able to finish this? Horologium is supposed to be the last sector. Where do I... What is there left for me to like get another door upgrade off of? Actually, 2 door upgrades, because like, I can't even unlock the... I don't even have unlock C, not let alone like gate C. Oh, come on. Like, guess we can go to Antlia. Like even like the lab and develop this. Armor shard. Sub up. Oh, okay. Okay, we got new stuff to develop. Sub ups. Let's see, what did we... Those are the new applications that we've got. Cobb Enhanced W. Protagonists can participate in Demon Cobb of different alignments. Okay. Yeah, we bought this yesterday. Whoa. Are you kidding me? Now my alignment doesn't matter in Cobb attacks. Oh, but I guess it's only the protagonist. It's not like the rest of the party as well. Javelin. Flame or blinding rounds? No. What this one? What am I missing for this? Thorn. Around. Okay. Like any better ones? Ice or relic rounds. Okay, Demonica suit. Scanner vest. Strong versus fire. Highly stable vest providing excellent insulation. Huh. It's actually better than what I have. I mean, it removes my strong versus physical, but doesn't have any drawbacks, which is like the best thing. Okay. This is like the best one. Null, ice, and wind. Erudite X. Judgment Cage. A Kishin Hammer. Oh. He has like actually an armor now that nullifies elements, not just makes me resistant to them. It's more than double the defense of this, but I have no... I know where to get this and this. So I need to go to Eridanus and get Erudite X and get like enemy search for Black Rider. I have no idea where to get a Kishin Hammer from yet. Oof. Okay, I guess we can wait on that. Genma Bugle, Wood Elconic. I want to say Genma Bugle we probably need to get from enemy search in Grus. I haven't done a lot of those, which is why I don't have any. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to do some off-stream grinding probably to deal with all of these. Okay, fine. That's like later on. For now, I need to go to Sector A, Antlia, and go turn in Titania and Oberon. I also still have no idea what this is. Like, I don't know what is I'm even looking at. Yeah, okay, I don't have unlock type, blah blah blah. Fine. Wonder if you get it like story, like story related content.
Easy. Oh.
Okay. Oberon and Titania left. My dream of a fairy village has finally come true. Okay, what do we get from it? Fairyland establishment. Criticare as a reward. The hell is a Criticare? Oh, it's a sword. Really? Oh, power 40 times 2, so it does like 2 slashes, so fair enough. Effect poison. I mean, it's slightly better than what I have. It's also not that great. God damn it. Jeez. Was that really just it? It's like so much trouble for nothing. I thought we would get like something like a cool up or something. Oh, fairy armor. Okay. Maybe this is better. Null Curse, Strong Wind, Weak Elec. It's like slightly a lot better actually armor-wise, but weak to electricity is something I don't know if I feel very good about. Maybe we're at the part where we like passed the demons that use electricity, right? Fingers crossed. Oh boy. Yeah, still need to work on clearing a few more EX missions though, unfortunately. And probably grind a few levels as well. Nope. I'm sorry about that. I wonder if there's like any people I can talk to and get like EX missions or something. Nope. There's like literally nothing else that we need to do here. Cool. Guess we have to disembark in Sector Horologium then. Wait, is this like the same music that like Antlia has?
マグマらしきものもこれがメムアレゴアは第一層俺たち機動班だけでなくヒメネスやゼレーニに言ってはいけないんだろうが弱音を吐く5秒前かもねおっとこんな時は彼のハートの強さを
Should be looking at your Will of Steel as a role model. I've played other JRPGs, you know.
アーサーも停止して万全ではない状況だが協力
Right off the bat, I do not enjoy the filter over the like the main view. It's like a door. I don't like the wibbly wobbly fire thingamajig. It's very kind of like off-putting. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. Really? So I guess he's weak to wind. This guy's weak to pierce, and this guy's weak to maybe Zio. Let's try it like this. Pierce. Eidolon. Okay, there's like 2 doors here. So which one do may I, actually I just like want to like take them clockwise. Let's see, Maragidine, Energy Drain, Bufu. Let's see if we like hit any weakness. Oh, okay. So it reflects wind. More than likely than Zio. So like weak to Zio, I guess. But I don't have anyone with Zio anymore. Yay! Woohoo! Cherub. Yay. There's like a door here. Okay, yeah, okay. Starting on the right foot, but not being able to use any doors here. Oh. Wait, what level is that? This guy is 61? I can actually recruit them if I wanted to. If it wasn't a full moon. Cool. Okay, we'll get the next one. Okay, this is like a shortcut door, so I'm going to go through here. I wonder why they don't have a like a unique theme for this area. Okay, let's try and like recruit these. Join me. Join me. Join me. Come on, I've given you like half my inventory. Can you join me now? Thank you. God. Wait. Oh no, there's like an elevator here. B9F. There's nine floors in this? Oh no. Okay, here's like the unique music I was asking for. There's 9 floors here, damn it. It's going to take forever to get through this. She's beyond this door with Memalef. Wait, what? No, wait. No, stop. What? Yeah, I was like almost sure it was gonna make me fight the final boss like here and there, because I kind of like missed something, but I guess we need to do things. You must decide which path you take. The infinite potential to learn from the past and pass our knowledge to the future. Yeah. Take me to Arthur. I will go. Oh. You jump dimensions along with Gore. Wait, what? Where was this ability 60 hours ago?
ゴアだ。ゴア隊長だ。
隊長がレッドスプライトに。
アーサー、今戻った。ゴアだ。シュバルスバース調査隊隊長のゴアだ。
Just like fixed it.
レッドスプライト。私はアーサー。システムは正常に動作を再開。
アーサーが動き出した。
I mean, clearly he started
ゴアが
this.
やっているのか。
さっきは悪かったな、アーサー。
I was a bit rough on you. Oh my.
だが、その時のチャンネルで共有するのだ。
ウェルカムバック、ゴア。帰還を歓迎します。
Ah, that's like an odd thing to say in English.
指定のチャンネルで。
よし、
Wait, data link through the specified. Wait, what?
アーサーがデータを更新し、これを隊長の精神波から。
隊長とはいえ死者だぞ。大丈夫なのか。
What is even happening here?
そうだな。私の体は医学的には死者に分類されてしまうだろう。
Also, by the way, he died and he suddenly dressed like in a very dapper manner. He's got like no demonic count anymore. It's kind of like a, you know, a bow tie and tux.
私はいつか写真で見せても、彼女は14年後、母親を見習って
14 years. Wait, he can actually see the future too?
君がどれほど父親思いであったかも忘れてはいない。彼を苦しめている病気の治療薬が2年後に見つかるだろう。
So hold on. Basically, everyone's gonna get a happy ending if we pick the, I guess, the neutral path.
隊長は
Okay.
死してなお人間の心を持ち続け
No,
て
he
いる。
didn't keep his humanity. We freed him from the thing, and now he's human again. Ish.
これ
He
か
knows
ら
our
起こる
future.
こと
Yeah.
を見通して。
Care to explain that?
フルーの諸君、信じてほしい。さて、これからお前は
You have a decision to make.
命をかけて
Wait,
こ
what?
のシュバルツバースで、そして地上であまたの苦しい戦いを経て肉体の未熟を覚えたお前には
Is that what like the leveling is? Run up against the limits of your body. Okay, as we know, it's possible here to become like a demon by imbibing demonic power. Yes, I know. I wouldn't. Yes, do this. Yeah, I can be an angel, blah, 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 blah.
光の神の歌唱を口にし、安らぎを取り戻す神を称える歌唱に。
Nope.
そうか。
I'll ask you one final question.
この調査隊は地球一方に力にあふれる混沌の
Did I just like lock myself into the final
対するは
path?
それぞれがシュバルツバースに秘められた力を狙っている。地上を誰かすとも知れぬこの争いの中で自らの望むそしてそれを聞かせてほしい。地球の未来を委ねられるべきは誰なのだ。
Who would you entrust the future to? Okay, it's like a loaded question because like the three demons is like the chaos path, just righteous God is the low path. Yeah, the human race. You realize, I hope, that you have chosen the side with the weakest power in this conflict. You've locked yourself into hard mode. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry. I remember that determination. Wait, is this like an Undertale mode or something? You are filled with determination.
調査隊はプランオメガへ移行する。すればシュバルツバース脱出では
Plan Omega? Wait, what?
シュバルツバースそのものを破壊消滅させるのだ。そのための資源がこのシュバルツバースには存在し、その爆破を稼働させる4号艦の核も見つかった。
Oh, wait. Ship 4. That's like the gigantic. That's like the one we never found, wasn't it?
これが人類これを持っていけ。
Goro playing Clement Bell.
さあ、お別れを言わなくてはならない。 私はこれ以上存在できない。集めすぎた情報が私を潰そうとしている。
And now he dies.
システムには限界があるのだ。だから私が手に入れたものは受け取るのだ。
You receive power from gore. The power rushes through your body. I have no idea. Hi, Marcus. With that power, you should be able to see Memalev's hidden form. I guess like the final boss, for sure. And then he dead. I guess we've locked ourselves into the neutral ending now. But what I have to see now is that if we actually got the thing that allows us to unlock the sixth sphere in Womb of Grief.
隊長に
データ処理終了の連絡です。直ちに全クルーへの全クルーへ連絡。ただいまより新たな作戦プランオメガの説明。この新プランはゴア隊長からもたらされた情報知識により立案された。
ゴア隊長が折れた
プランオメガはこの調査隊の最終任務となる内側からのシュバルツバース破壊
I guess this is like the true, like the neutral ending.
巨大なエネルギー爆破を行うこと。
中から爆破。
合同計画の行った外側からの破壊は効果なかったけれど、巨大エネルギーといっても私たちには何もないわ。
あなたたち人類がこれまで獲得した知識ではこのシュバルツバースを破壊することは不可能です。
Oh god, yes, it may seem impossible. High energy solution. Yeah, we're gonna go find like the nuke that's on the gigantic, I guess.
これからの理論の多くはゴアシュバルツバースを巡り回ったゴア対宇宙卵と言われる物質がそれです。
Wait, cosmic egg?
この宇宙卵は空間を作り、あるいは飲み込むほどの極めて高いエネルギーをプランオメガはメムアレフたちが地球の再構築に用いようとしているこのエネルギーを。
Wait, we've been collecting fruit, like the fruit in like Womb of Grief. We've been collecting exotic matter from like sectors E, F, G, H. Well, E, F, G actually, but yeah. And now you have to find cosmic eggs.
そのものを破壊するエネルギー。
悪魔が握っている創造のエネル。
Huh. Any more collectibles I should know about? I'm starting to think this might actually work, but it's things that I've never heard of.
大きなエネルギーが必要です。核爆弾のような相当するようなエネルギーですが、この起爆用
すべてを用意。
Come on, get over it.
4号艦
Yep.
ギガンティック号です。
Called it.
一緒に突入したギガンティック号には不測の事態に備えた工作用の核弾頭
Was
を
equipped with a
積載していました。
nuclear warhead in case of any unforeseen emergencies. Yeah, so basically they had like the first aid kit, they had like the extra gas, and they had like a nuke.
その核弾
Like,
頭
what?
を
One of these things just doesn't fit.
あくまで持たせてシュバルツバースに突入させる
Charging
な
the...
んて
See, exactly. Like,
そんな恐ろし
sounds
い計画だった。
dangerous.
因果なものだな。俺たちを自爆さ。
腹の底に怒りはあるが、それをぶつける。
ギガンティック号の位置はゴア隊長が調査し、
Oh, sector.
ボーディーズ
Oh.
宇宙欄についても全部で4個が
There are a
シ
total
ュ
of
バルツ
4
バースの
cosmic
各地に分
eggs in
散
the
され
Schwarzschild.
置かれて起爆剤としてのギガンティックの核弾頭、これらの破壊爆弾の材料、破壊爆弾の材料
Oh boy. So where are all the
収集さ
eggs?
れる宇宙欄とこれらをラボで物質合成。
決して楽なミッションじゃない。だが
文字通り。
今あなた一つはもう一つはメムアレフが所有し、どちらも人類現段階で可能。またゴア隊長からラボに向かい、では
Okay, so I assume I now just locked myself into the neutral path.
まさかゴア。そうそう。ここへ出しな。
So it's, yeah, okay, there we go. It's probably gonna be like the unblock that we were missing. Hopefully. So wait, if we had a line with like Gore, would I have gotten the same format from, I guess, Jimenez and Zelenin? Hey, the unlock feature has been enhanced. Unlock D. Now the unlock feature supports more types of doors. Yay. Seriously though, where do we get the eggs from? Oh, the 4 eggs are spread throughout the Schwarzwald. Yay. So I guess we have to go revisit all of the sectors. Oh, and the elevator is broken. Yeah, so we can't actually do the go fight the final boss thing until it's fixed. I guess it's gonna be miraculously fixed as soon as we get all the eggs. Okay, so we get the unlock D. That means that the doors in all of the sectors are probably unlocked now. So I have to wonder which kind of door is the one that got unlocked. It's gonna be like these ones. Yep. So this means that now I can also go do the 6th tier of the 6th floor of the optional dungeon. Oh. Well, look what we got here. This place for those who worship Mistress Memalev. Ah, okay. Is there gonna be like a boss? Maybe a boss again, right? Yep. Oh, come on. Visualizer. Really? Kind of wonder, does this part of the level have higher level encounters? Or not? Well, so far, enemy banish seems to be stopping them if there are any. Ugh, boy. It's gonna take forever. There's like more doors here. What? Oh hey, look. All the different visualizer colors. So I guess this is the bit where I'm gonna start like swearing at the level design. Bit by bit. Yep. Even like this like one small bit of the level is kind of like, check them up. Like so convoluted. There's like 3 different paths. It's like 2 dead ends, 3 one-way doors, and we still haven't gone through the entire thing yet. Oh boy. This I'd be so thrilled if Master Jimenez came here instead of this lowlife. Wait, what? Oh, do you think I'm gonna like fight Jimenez and Zelenian in like while trying to get like the eggs? Oh, oh no! Is there like more visualizers that I haven't found? this game is just never going to end, is it? Oh boy, I'm just like gonna stuck playing this forever. This is like a Shin Megami stream now, forever and ever and ever. There's like another one. There's like another area where we should have had visualizer, kind of like this one. But I guess it's probably gonna be like visualizer C, because I can't see a damn thing through here. Yep. Which means my visualizer app cannot... doesn't have like the upgrade that's needed. So I guess I'm just gonna like walk around like an idiot. Okay. It's gonna be such a pain. So I really have to wonder, where do you get the... Oh! The Cosmic Egg is placed gently on a strange-looking pedestal. Ah, okay, boss fight.
Huh?
Satan Taisei? The bastard... Wait, what? Master Jimenez is the one worthy of the Cosmic Egg number 1? Really? More boss fights?
Huh?
Hey, we found his weakness. Nice. So he nullifies... I wonder if he also nullifies melee. It would make more sense to check wind. Go melee with this one. It's like go Bufudyne with Orochi. Wow. What a difficult boss fight. Should I keep getting like level ups? I need to fuse this away. I'm not even using them at all. Hey, we got the first Cosmic Egg. Yay. Oh, god damn it. I can't believe we don't have the last visualizer that we need. And this seems to be like a dead end. So I guess the middle path was the correct one. And like I guess the other two are just like dummy paths. Because oh. Yeah. That was fast-ish. You know what this means though, right? We're gonna have to do like this blind thing again and again and again. Go through all of the all of like these dark rooms. There's probably gonna be more for the other eggs as well. Damn it. What's the point of having two visualizers when I can't even, you know, see where it matters? Also, there's like another door here that wait, what? Wait, there's more install? Ah, there's more unlock software? Come on. So it's like one more gate search and one more unlock that I don't have access to. Again. It's like quite literally, this game will never ever end. Wait, what? Was there like an interaction point here? Oh. Oh, so this was meant to be like a hint to go get the egg. But you know, that door's been bugging me since the start of the game, so of course I'm gonna go check it out. So I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep it on like the 14th save for like the alignment one. Okay, I have to go check the 6th sphere. Make sure like I can actually get through it with the new unlock. Actually, I need to check all the floors. There were like multiple doors that I could maybe have gotten through. Okay, let's see. So, God damn it. So, come on. We should still be able to open the door here. Hopefully. Okay. So yeah, this is the final dungeon, and I now have to kind of clear this before doing anything in Horologium. Wait, what? Oh, they're weak to Bufu. Okay. Hey, Rooks, hi, how's it going? Mentioned before how this game feels like any point you check it feels the same. I mean, yeah, it is like a 3DS JRPG. Oh, Alciel 61. Maragidine to Trisagion. Wait, is this the? Yes, I got the severe fire damage spell. Yes, mutate. Thank you. I am never removing. What's it called? I'm never removing Ouroboros from the party ever. He's like immune to everything and just like got the severe fire as well. Oh, come on. So I need to install more stuff. Yeah, but I mean, again, this is like the final bits of the game. We've basically got this. Basically got like the 6th sphere to clear to get access to the new endings. And Sector Horologium, and that's it. It doesn't have anything after that, as far as I know. Hello. Like, this guy's kind of like, eh. Still kind of annoyed that it won't let me recruit Jackie. I think it's probably not gonna let me like recruit Vile either. Yep. Kind of sucks. But he's weak to physical. Oh my god, I want to see how much damage Trisagion does. Let's see. Ah. I mean, for Ouroboros, 183 is a lot, actually. But yeah, I just love like how I got Ouroboros and now basically no boss in the fight can actually, you know, do stuff to me anymore. Yeah, they're probably all like invisible pathways here. I hate this. Oh, lunatic. Damn it. I forget to check the moon phase before trying to negotiate with them. No. Wait, what? I'm gonna need a demon that's tough enough to take down Thor. Vritra. Vritra. What the hell is a Vritra? I don't think I have that. In my compendium. Like since this is like the 6th floor, I'm also going to kind of like assume those things on the right side. Wait, what things? Are your install stuff? Yes, they are. Let's actually go back to the. Let's go back to the dungeon view. If you mean like the list of text here, yes, they're like the abilities that I have unlocked. Yeah. So I guess we get the ability to go through that. You can click on them from your cam up to visualize there. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think they're gonna add like a new one, because like what you see there is not like just one ability. Like for example, where it says gate search, it's actually 3 different like levels of that. Also, Forma is 3 different levels of an application. What else? Enemy search is 3 different tiers of the same application. Let's see. Plane shift is 2 different ones. The treasure stone. Hey, that's it. Oh, come on. So it probably won't be like a new ability. But seriously, look at that. Look at the map. Like all the bits that are missing are invisible pathways. All of them. This is so boring. He's like so boring and tedious. So I'm just like gonna swap down to the bottom screen. Just so that like you've got like a general idea of at least what I'm trying to do. So So basically what I'm trying to do is like bump into like another pathway to the right, if there is one. Or like to the left now. This is like the worst kind of dungeon design, to be honest. Yep, crabbing invisible corridor front times. And having to go through combat every single time does not make it better. No, wait, actually do this. Okay, this takes me into the... This takes me into the room with the magic mirror chest. You ever play this game, you lose an external map? I mean, I am kind of tempted to do that as well, to be honest. So here's like the thing, I don't know if there is another visualizer that I need to go get somewhere before trying this, because like these invisible pathways are also there in the normal like story area. Ooh, Zeodyne. Okay, don't hit the protagonist. I love how they all hit the only demon in my party that's actually weak against that. Absorbs that. Just like go back to the top screen now that we can see where we're going. So this is like the optional dungeon, right? So the thing is that like these like let's call it visualizer C was also in like where we got the first cosmic egg, which is part of the main game. Oh, Mushushu. Okay. But yeah, since the exact same kind of corridor is in the main game, I'm kind of wondering if I'm supposed to go get the upgrade from like story progression, or if it's kind of like an optional thing. Like I wouldn't. Come on. I wouldn't actually put it past the game that like the third visualizer upgrade and like whatever unlock D, I guess, and like the last gate ability are maybe locked behind like an EX mission that I haven't found, and you don't actually need them to finish the game, but you know they kind of like make your life a bit easier if you do. That's kind of like the problem though, because if you remember, we did like an EX mission 2 or 3 streams ago where we chased what's his name, Hair of Inaba. Actually, you know what? Before I was gonna call it, but before we do, I want to go check something else out on in like the dungeon here. There's like this door here. There's also, hold on, there was like a thing you could unlock. Oh, where was it? Second floor? There's like this door here, which I can't actually access at the moment. Second sphere. Oh, there's like one here. There's like one in the second sphere. 2 actually. Can I even get to it from here? Yeah. Okay. So we are headed to the second sphere. But yeah, if you remember, we did like a few streams ago an EX mission in Fornax, I want to say, where you have to chase Hair of Inaba for Alice. And at the conclusion of that quest, wrong way. At the conclusion of that quest, we got the third what's it called, like Forma Search upgrade. So I don't really know if there's more of these upgrades to be had later on from like other side missions, and I just didn't get them. This is gonna be fun. Oh, see, this one I could unlock with my new unlock C. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is like the upgrade that the guy was talking about on the 6th sphere. Wait, what? Descend? Oh! Hey, there's like more parts to the other floors that I haven't been to. Okay. Oh! Hey, Elkonig is gonna join me. Gimme. Yes. I like immediately get the source as well because. So this is like the 3rd sphere, but it's got like encounters that are appropriate for the 6th. Sorry, 5th and 6th spheres. So clearly. Wait, does like anyone want to, like everyone want to join me now? Sure. But yeah, so clearly this is somewhere I was meant to come a lot later. So I'm like really wondering if this is where we get the forma that I'm missing. Let's see if we can like recruit Titania again. Nope. Nope. She got annoyed. Never mind. Bye bye. I'm actually wondering, was the game expecting me to kind of like navigate through this without touching all of them? Because, you know, that won't get me a full map, so why would I ever want to do it? Also, I think it might be to my best interest to actually buy another Titania. What was it? Titania. Ferry, Titania. There. Because she's got like Mediarahan, so it would be nice to have her in the party anyway. Even if I'm not actually using her, and also it would probably help with negotiations. Okay, now we have Erconic, we can tug our way out of this. Which is good. And also there's this. Yep, Cybele. I'm gonna have to fight her though. So what was she weak to? Oh, Frost. Okay. So I can't actually use Trisagion from Ouroboros to buff myself up. That kind of sucks.
Sounds like.
$53 damage. Done. Ah, there goes one. I'm like gonna keep attacking like this and hope for the best. Doesn't really matter. Like Ouroboros at this point, I've like jacked it up so much that I guess like the only way I die is if it does like the drain thing again. Oh, and I've poisoned her too. Yeah, there we go. Over drain. This sucks. I'm gonna have to use like a bead chain. Yeah, she did. Bye-bye. Here's like one more out of the way. Lady Sabelli can now be created through fusion. Wonder if she's also neutral. That's like one more mini-boss out of the way. Let's see, Revival Bead on Sleipnir. I probably need to start like considering like getting a replacement for Sleipnir at this point, because I need something that's faster, or at least, you know, higher level, but just as fast at the very least. I guess we can get a Mushisu here. Anarciel, Arachne. I don't know. How about a Cherub? What we get with a Cherub? Gemori. Another Mushisu. Lots of Arachne. Are there like no neutral demons I can get that are like level 60-ish? Just like just Titania as like level appropriate for me here. Because that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not seeing any neutral demons that I don't already have. God damn it. Like, the game seems very keen to give me a Mushisu at this point. For whatever reason. I could get like one of these, because like Garudine and Wind Amp. That's actually not too shabby. Jikokuden. It's also got a decent like resistance spread, but it's also a chaos, so that's kind of like my problem at the moment. I don't really have a spot for it in the party. Like anything else? Another Alciel. This one's got like a lot of weaknesses. Get a Garasu. No. Can I actually get the Sleipnir to be something better? Juyu? No. Yeah, no. There's like very little I can actually fuse that is going to be useful. Sphinx at 70 would be nice, but yeah, I'm like 8 levels from that, so it's going to be a while. I think I'm going to get like a Jikokuden for now, and just like, never mind Jackie. Sorry, Grendel. I will just like rewrite these though. There you go. Let's see, basic. Grendel into... This one's nice, got like Heaven's Bow as well. Or... I want to do it with... Cherub? So it gets like Maziodyne and Heaven's Bow. Oh, this one's like better. Let's go like this. Hey! Hi! Nice mustache there. Like the sideburns as well. Okay, Ansu. Oh, we get like a nice one that doesn't use any neutrals. Okay. Hekadonkir at 70 again. There's just like no good neutral demons in like the 60 to 69 range. for whatever reason. There's like 2 at 70 that I want to get, but you know, kind of gonna be a while until I get to there. I don't really feel like grinding for 10 levels worth of XP. Like Earthis is another one I need to get rid of. Oh. Kumukuden. It's like the previous Kishin. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna combine that with Sylph to get like a Kusumitama. It's like, I think this one gives agility. I'm probably gonna like fuse it into Ouroboros at this point. Yeah, what did she get? Vitality and agility, yeah. Like, look at the resistance list. That's beautiful. This is like plain poetry. I don't do much damage, but nothing can actually kill me. I mean, unless I somehow magically run into like a demon that only does piercing attacks. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What's it called? Almighty still kind of like ruins my day, but you know, other than that, there's not a lot that can harm me at the moment, which is nice. It's so nice in JRPGs where you get like so insanely overpowered that like even the bosses can't really do much to you anymore. Is there any reason to be doing all of this? It's like a dead end again. Oh. Wait, need Hogger? Yeah, it's like level 65. I can't actually recruit it yet. Just like at this point, I'm probably gonna like up for recruiting anything, just because I want to see if there's any fusions I can do that, you know, help out. Wait, this is it? There's like literally a huge corridor dead end that has nothing in it except a bunch of damage tiles. Wait, what is... Oh, no, it's like the next one. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, that sucks. What the... A nut. Oh wow. What? Okay. 78. So she's like 16 levels higher than me. Do we think we can like take her on at this point with the party as it is? I guess it's to show that she's kind of like going crazy. I don't know. Okay, she's not weak to... I wonder what is she weak to? Maybe wind? Or like Bufu maybe. No, it won't be Bufu because Bufu was the one that she was like... Oh, wind, okay. So yeah, let's do it like this. Master Candy. Ooh. Hama was also... I just like need the protagonist to survive. Oh, come on, don't overdrain. Don't freaking overdrain. Stop. Such a cheat move, damn it. And I don't have enough MP to like... Yeah, she did. And thankfully, I get a lot more XP because no one else survived. That's like the important thing. So hold on a moment. How many of these are there? Like I've defeated at least 6 so far, right? Or 5? I don't remember. Was it 5 or 6? Huh. Oh. It's okay. I found out what the point of this floor is. Wait, Mudgasser? No, retreat. So the point of this floor is to freaking annoy you because the floor on top of this has pitfalls. Freaking pitfalls. Freaking pitfalls. God damn it. I just like have to know. Uh-oh. Safe. I think I should res and summon more demons. Just like running around like an idiot with only 2 out of the 4 alive. This is probably not doing any favors for my party. You know? Heal. Oh, it's like a regular demon, it's not the guardian. Yep, seems like we're gonna fall down here a lot of times. I'll just like get over with this, please. I just like want to get finished with this section before I call it for tonight. I hate leaving floors like halfway done, you know? Mainly because by the time I get back around to it, like even if it's like just the next day, I've mostly forgotten what I was kind of like supposed to be doing. So we're like level 63. We should be able to recruit Master Fuse. Really? Come on. It's like no demon wants to negotiate with me anymore. Which is kind of funny. I guess they all kind of like heard from their friends how good, like how convincing I am. So now no one wants to, you know, let me even, you know, talk. Sleipnir got wrecked. Yeah, he's been poisoned, and I really don't want to use another Amrita sword on him. I don't have any other poison removal yet. Oh boy. Yeah, you were forewarned. Bye-bye. Well, so long as Ouroboros survives, we should be fine. Ouroboros is kind of like the one-trick pony in my party that like can do no wrong. Like actually, like all the damage Ouroboros took was from like the damage panels. In combat, he will either resist or get healed by 90% of like all the elements. So yeah. God damn it! Now the protagonist is poisoned. I probably like want to get like a get like the cheapest demon that I can get that has it's like Posumudi, I think. Let's see. Yep. You? Yes. Come on. Oh, wait. Your longer already had Posumudi. I forgot about that. See, this is like what like annoying games do to me. Or like games that have annoying dungeons like this. You know what the most annoying thing is? I'm supposed to have like a... God damn it. I'm supposed to have like a sub-up that negates the damage floors. It clearly doesn't negate them enough, but... Just like literally negotiating my way through like most of the dungeon. Oh. I got a new forma. Nice. Can I just get over this, please? Seriously, whoever designed this dungeon like needs a punch in the face. And like between punches, like you would yell something like second sphere, sixth sphere. How do you like them dungeons? Oh wait, descend? Wait, is this gonna be just like one endless descent into like madness, I guess, but also all the way down to the 6th floor? Really? Oh wow. It's like basically what like losing the will to live means in these games. It's like the face of despair here. Oh my god, and every single door is a one-way trip. Every single door in this place only allows you to go through it one way. Why? What kind of sadistic, fucked up excuse for a developer does this? Like, yeah, sure, dungeons looping into themselves. Fun. You know, fun. And you know the sad thing is, there's like a lot of fans of the series that are actually into this kind of design. God. Oh, okay, another one of these. Am I actually ever going to get like the formula that allows me to go through these? I guess it's like the shortcut here, right? Yeah. Okay. So we've at least opened the part that lets us bypass the first bit.
Sounds good.
However, I was kind of like left to Wait, it's just like a room that leads me back to the second floor. That doesn't do anything. I mean, unless there's like a... Oh, no. Do you think there's something in the room with all the pits? Oh no. I'm gonna go back now and I'm gonna have to go through like that thing again. It's like fall into all of the pits. Oh wait, there's like another path through here. Maybe that was the point. Yep. We've dropped in a place that we couldn't get to before. See, it's games like this that make people not want to play JRPGs. So I got the Blessed Ring. Augments your demonic cat to regain 10% of your HP after battle. I mean, at this point I've got like enough access to heals that I don't really need that. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Why am I an idiot? Oh, wait, what? No! I don't want to fight this. It's probably gonna be like above 80. Kali. What level are you? 86. Do I even try? Ah, F me sideways. I am running away. Okay. So another slight design flaw in my Ouroboros is that it can't really cope well with Mudo. Mainly because I didn't want to waste one more slot to give it Null Void, I think it's the ability. Oh, damn it. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Down, 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 down. I wasted like a very good item there for no good reason. But yeah, Ouroboros, while it is strong versus Expel and Void, he's not actually immune to those. So instant kill abilities like those can, again, actually work quite well on me. Yeah. And okay, at least there's like nothing else in here that kind of looks like I need to collect. So that's good. Okay, hopefully this time I'm not gonna fall down any holes again. It's like a door here though. Oh. Kali again? Yep. Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun to avoid. It's like Instamudo. At least because these are like optional bosses, I guess. Side bosses, I don't know. The game always allows you 100% chance to escape. But yeah, I guess this whole like side trip was just to get a few more forma. God damn it, again. I just like keep rushing without watching the minimap. Because these are, let me show you. These are actually visible on the minimap. It's not like, it's like they have the same icon as the enemy search. But uniquely, if you move more than 2 tiles away, they despawn. See? So it's not there anymore. No, this one's like fine. And as far as I can tell, they only spawn in very specific predetermined locations. So they won't actually pop up like wherever. And I think they can never spawn in locations that can block you from proceeding. Oh, wait. Did I remove... Oh yeah, I removed the enemy banish. Because I'd much rather get the chance of Lullaby lowering the encounter rate overall, since banish doesn't work on higher level demons. Okay, I guess we've kind of explored whatever this was. So was there any other floor that had those doors? I know Eridanus had like that side mission with the 2 Chaos Demons that we could go through. Let's go heal. I'm not actually seeing any other doors on this level. How about third sphere? No, because third sphere is like that annoying bit that we were just doing. Fourth. Fourth seems to have a few invisible corridors that I haven't, gotten to. But no doors that I haven't opened. Fifth. Fifth shouldn't have any either because it's like the bit with all the annoying teleports. There are a couple of locations that I haven't been to yet, but that's fine. And sixth is the one that I have no idea how to proceed on. So I guess it's nothing in Womb of Grief. Thankfully, I guess. There's still like that door on the first floor that I can't unlock because there's like clearly one more level of unlock that I haven't found. New products are available for manufacture. Oh, accessories. Provided HP, flame ring. Wait, what's the new one? Boundless ring. A ring that interfaces with demonic systems to prevent mute status. Hey, well, wasn't there one that gave me like immunity to status ailments? Is like this one. Still needs like one more, binoculars. Obtained from Sector Womb of Grief from Foul Night Stalker. Huh. I would like to craft this. Since... There we go. Resist status ailments. I think it prevents me from, like, it's kind of like the ribbon, I guess, from Final Fantasy, hopefully. Kaja Stone. Oh, I want a lot of these. Wait, I can only make one? Oh, yeah, okay, I don't have enough. Damn. There's like a lot of instants I can make as well. If at some point I decide to min-max my character, this is probably what I want to do. Eventually. Oh boy. So, you know, basically the game kind of devolves into going back into every single sector and opening all the doors that I couldn't open before. But I can't do that yet because firstly I need to be sure that I'm not locking myself out of the new endings. Because, like I said, you need to have completed the final dungeon before proceeding in Horologium. Yeah, I need to have a look into like how the hell to solve the 6th sphere. So yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow probably, and try and finish sectors like the 6th sphere tomorrow on stream. In the meantime, I think it's bedtime for me. It's like 1:30 already. Ouch. So let's see, do we have anyone that's streaming anything interesting in the follow list? Vertian's doing Age of Empires too. Wow. No, there's like a name I've never heard in like ages now. It's kind of funny, I guess. Fuck. Really? So yeah, I'm actually very happy with the progress today. We more or less steamrolled through zoos with just like one demon doing all the work and everyone is dead, which is kind of funny. Yeah, also got like a good chunk of progress in as well. So hopefully tomorrow at least I will know enough to finish the 6th sphere in Womb of Grief, so that maybe like over like the next week I'm gonna be content in the knowledge that I can actually go finish the game with the new endings without getting locked out of them. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how you do that exactly. And yeah, so that's probably gonna be tomorrow's job, just like clear the 6th sphere. In the meantime, let's go say hi to Millimage, who's doing a bit of this Gaia, another grindy game of yesteryear. It's actually, well, this Gaia is actually an old-ish game. This one came out in like 2014, so it's not like that old. It's just like got good, like very old design sensibilities. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, with like a better direction of what to do in the game. But yeah, until then, have a very pleasant rest of the day, and see ya.